Good morning, chat. Look at us, starting before 11 a.m. I think that's a new record for us. Hi, everyone. Well, EFT, anyways. Hello. We also have a cat here. Say hello. Say hello, Luna. How are all of you doing? Journey Jester, hello. Mocha Daled, hello. How are you? Luna the cat, Journey Jester, yes. Right, so today is going to be real fun. We're going to be animating the new intro cutscene for Father Godfrey. That's his new name. It's probably not going to be too complicated. It's mostly going to be panning cameras over a landscape while his voiceover talks. That's kind of all we can afford right now that we're so close to release. So, won't be anything crazy. I will do his exhale shot, a legally distinct exhale into the camera shot. Maybe from a side perspective, that's probably what I'm thinking. But anyways, yeah, that's a great name. I'm happy y'all are cool with Father Godfrey. It will never, no name will ever be as good as Father Gascoigne, but I'm happy with Godfrey. So that's locked in. Maybe the first thing we do after this animation is get his name into the code. Father Godfrey. I think that'll be good. The Nightmare Kart theme song slaps. Well, it's not this. This is Armored Core, but I'm assuming you're thinking of the song from the announcement trailer. The rebrand announcement trailer, I guess. Anyways, we have been in the full screen for a while, so let us jump straight out and into our main viewer, and let's get to animating. Before we get to animating, I need to grab the original cutscene. And then before we modify it. So I'm gonna actually do this off screen. I'm not fond of having my Explorer up. So y'all can stare at Father Godfrey for a little bit while I do this. Look at him. No hat, disheveled hair. I'm really proud of the hair. Okay, so Bloodborne Kart assets. Oh, please, this is one of the first cutscenes we did. Father Gascoigne teaser. Right, with the Akira slide. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna copy this over. I guess that must be the redesign. Gas intro. Let's read. Intro. Source. Alright, so obviously here is the cutscene, right? Actually, let me... do I get rid of all the sounds? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all the sounds. He goes... I mean, obviously his mouth is animated. It's not animated in the preview. And then it jumps down, right, to him on his motorcycle, and then he does this cool, like, 180 drift drive off. I want to extend this. This is all original. We can keep this. I want to keep this. One of the most fun shots in all the Nightmare Kart cutscenes. So, but we need to change this part, obviously. This is just a recreation of his exhale shot. And I want to add more to the intro, right? Probably just panning camera shots, maybe one shot showing him from afar. Kind of like how the original Father Gascoigne cutscene starts out. Maybe, I'm not sure, but we'll figure it out. We're doing this live, so to speak. Oh my gosh, Thorn, hello! How are you? Father Queso. Slices two bodies, shot changes to front POV, then back POV while monologuing, back to iconic breath at end of cutscene. What if we do an Akira homage shot? Don't worry, he already does an Akira slide. Don't worry, that's covered. That's been in for a very long time. Thorin says I'm still doing the jacket thing? I'm still doing the jacket thing. I'm not sure what that means, but okay, have fun with your jacket thing. Alright, so first thing we need to do is replace the character. He is left-handed in this cutscene just because I wanted this shot to be more dynamic. So that means that I mean, it doesn't matter. No one noticed or cared, or no one noticed and cared enough to leave a comment. And that video had like tens of thousands of likes and hundreds of comments, and as far as I know, not a single person was ever like, he's left-handed, so who cares? But of course, we got to import our new character model that we worked on the last stream. Look at that consistency. So we got to go to you, paste you in, objects, imports. Okay, bind you to the correct skeleton. Delete Daddy Gas. Old face. Bro, where's your hands? Bro! Bro? Bro? Is there a rig issue? I believe there's a rig issue. Bro? What was wrong with your hands? Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Why is your rig all off-center? Bro? Bro? You are parented to... There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna parent you. Okay, I think you're good now. What the fuck? What is happening? What is going on? Nick says, first time checking out the stream, big fan of yours from Twitter. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, I missed a sub. A thread, thank you so much for the primary sub. And it's an outfit swap. Alright, well, it's raining outside, so we should probably wear something more warm. That makes sense. Something with a scarf. And of course, we gotta fix the messed up arms. There we go. Okay, so what the fuck just happened? Bleh, bleh. What's... Did I have... Oh, shit. Do I have... Oh, I do. I have recording turned on. Okay, let's see if we can... Okay, shoot. Okay, so I just ruined this. So I believe we need to do it all over again. Which is fine. Gonna turn this button right here ruined the entire project. So we're gonna turn that off. We're going to do this all over again. Save. Okay. We are going to open. No, we're gonna import. Whoa, what the fuck? Try it again. Let's append the old-fashioned way. Father Gascoigne redesign. Okay, I'm gonna delete you and your face. You're going to turn off you, turn off you. We're going to bind you to our new rig. We're gonna change your name from Hunter.001 to Hunter, the rig, of course. We're gonna get rid of this cube. There's the exhale. That was terrifying. Oh my god. clip that, please. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, what a great way to start the morning. I am no longer tired. Look at this man. Oh my god. Godfrey, are you okay? Look at his head. Oh. Oh god. Okay. That is fucking hilarious. All right, so all right, so I think all we need to do is just parent this to the rig. Okay, we're good now. Nightmare Kart indeed. Waking up with neck pain. Oh my god, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to grab that clip and post it on social medias. Oh. Fudge muffins. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is, oh god, okay. Grizzly Board, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. That's incredible. Oh my god. My tummy hurts. Holy cannoli. Turn specular off. Oops. Hooey. Hold on, I'm fixing the texture for the, there we go. Okay, so we should be good now. Okay, I'm gonna turn off all these sound effects. Gas, exhale. Get the, okay, so we have the whoosh. Whoosh. Oh, excuse me. You got the clip? Okay, I know I have URLs turned off because of bot spamming. I will check the clip out. I mean, I'm recording the VOD manually, so I'm probably gonna clip it there, but I will check the clip out. To anyone who clipped it, thank you. Nix the Wary says, as someone who only does audio, actually watching someone do code and do rigs is blowing my mind. Well, as someone who is really inexperienced with audio, watching people actually do like audio in a professional manner is blowing to me. It's all about perspective. All right, so first thing we need to do is, actually I'm gonna turn all this off. All the sounds off, it's fine. I guess we should keep the squeal and stuff. I guess I'll keep the whoosh as well. But what we need to do is grab the new voice lines by Gianni Montegrano, I believe is his last name. By Get Gianni. Gianni is voicing Father Godfrey, and have some nice legally distinct cutscene lines. So I'm just gonna go ahead and grab those. I think it's 5 lines. Yes, okay. Thorn says, relatable, someone who only sculpts but not rig. Gotcha. Okay, so let's throw these in. I guess I'll move these over by 1,000. Here, I'm just gonna move everything over by 1,000. And animation. Actually, all of you. You're camera 1. You are copying transforms of this camera. And this camera's animation offset by 1,000. Okay. So now on frame 1,000, the cutscene actually starts. Alright, cool. So now we have all this time here to animate our camera panning intro. Actually, what we're gonna need to do is do we need to import the scene? I think we need to import the scene. Oh, here's my commission from yesterday that I finished. Puppy Night. The colors are all wrong. Don't worry about it. Anyways, we're gonna load into the scene. So this would be Odin track, which has been renamed to Angel Tune. Puppy Night is so cute. Thank you. Tobil says, I'm sleep deprived broke to today. Well, as the title of the stream says, Nightmare Kart cutscene development. Specifically the new Father Gascoigne intro. Okay, turn that off. We're gonna need a change. I mean, the statue has already been... Whatever. The snarls of filthy beasts. I mean, I guess we can just animate the cutscenes in engine already, if I'm being honest. Okay, I guess we can just animate the cutscenes in engine. Yeah, okay. This might be a bit difficult, because, well, let's see here. Yeah, so for, I guess, the first few shots, we won't need to, like, animate and make scenes by hand. I guess, yeah, so we'll throw these in. I want to say these are actually really quiet.
Can you hear them?
Yeah, these are really quiet for some reason.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts.
Yeah, cool. I mean, let me put all of them in so y'all can hear the actual cutscene before the cutscene audio before we get to animating. Don't worry, it's just for previewing. I know we're clipping the audio. I don't care. This is just for preview. Man sounds like a Duke Nukem with less joy in his soul. I mean, seeing as Gianni does do Duke Nukem memes, that was kind of his claim to fame. I can see why you think that, or why you would come to that conclusion.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted.
We'll do spacing in a second.
Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time until you become one.
There's the exhale. Okay. So, let's get these paced out correctly.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be...
Oops.
Snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of...
Pacing's very important.
Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time.
Legan says, out of curiosity, were you north enough to see the Aurora Borealis these the past couple days? I don't believe so. I don't think it was visible in New York. Or were they? Yeah, we didn't see it due to cloud cover. Anyways. Yeah, damn clouds.
until you become one.
Cool. All right, let's see this with the proper. Yeah.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts.
I might edit in some more of a longer pause in here between those two lines. Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Let me open up my old version of Audacity that doesn't have the police snitching software in it. Can't believe I have to say that out loud. That's a thing I have to say out loud. Depressing. We live in a dystopia.
The snarls of filthy beasts.
No, I says the what? Audacity snitches to the police. Yeah, they updated their terms of service like a year or two ago. Was like, you know, we are. Let me look it up so I don't mess it up. It's been years, so I don't remember the whole story. Yep. Audacity may collect data necessary for law enforcement, litigation, and authorities' requests, according to a new privacy notice. 3 years ago. Yeah. So, I am not updating Audacity. Audacity is snitches to the police.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy.
Torrance says Audacity basically gave themselves permission to collect user data and give it to the pigs. Exactly.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts.
The audacity to snitch like that. Good job, Jamie Ace. You said it, we were all thinking it, but you said it. Congratulations. This has a similar policy after being forced to do so. Being forced to do so. Yeah. Breakfast Donut says, oh, since you're making legally distinct Bloodborne Nightmare card, can you still use audio from Bloodborne? No, I cannot.
Can you hear?
We gotta replay them all.
Can you hear them? The snarls.
A little bit shorter.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Can you hear them? The snarls of...
It's gotta be perfect. It's gonna be perfect.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Audacity sends data? That's just vile, says Panic. Yeah, exactly. That's why I haven't updated Audacity in like 4 years. So let's re-import this. Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted. Filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time until you become one.
Okay. Thorn Hoffman says, filthy beats, dubstep music.
Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time until you become one.
Okay, so I think the first 3 lines, or 4 lines, I guess. So this will be a camera shot.
Can you
A panning camera shot.
hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts.
Cut to another panning camera shot.
Beasts who must be hunted.
Another panning shot cut.
Beasts who must be slaughtered.
Here we cut to the Father Godfrey tease shot. You know, like show him, but he's obscured in some way.
It's only a matter of time until you become one.
And then we cut to the actual exhale to the camera shot. We need to inhale. I'm sure we have an inhale. We need to inhale for this. Maybe be able to grab an inhale somewhere else. Like just like a. And then he exhales. Well, maybe we can do a pickup. I'm not sure. Another panned camera shot. Bit Viper. I think that's a you issue. I want this to be a side view, a side angle. I want the exhale shot to be a side angle. Super low FOV. Literally me when I puff that blunt, says Dirty Jester. Victoria says, on brighter news, I learned some new Blender tech. What is this, a speed run? Why are you using speed run? Why are you using speed run terms? You learned Blender tech for smoothing out UVs while not distorting texture, and I feel like the chimpanzee discovering weapons at the start of 2001. It's tech. Blender 80%? I'm sure that exists. You could even say B-tech. We all long to see Godfrey. I'm not finishing that. I'm not finishing that comments. Ligon boy. All work is a speed run if you really think about it, I guess. Blender low % world champion. Okay. So I think this is good. Okay, so we are going to. I'm going to. Let me see. We have to animate it all anyways. All we want is to keep the zoom out. Blender long play full plus. Crony, hello! How are you? There are in fact donut speedruns. I'm sure there are. Okie dokie. Crony says hi, I'm doing alright. Happy to hear that. Alright, so one more time. I guess we can just do some camera pans. Let's animate some camera pans. We won't, these will just be temporary. These will just be placeholder. I guess I'll just throw some random cubes down. We'll be animating these camera pans in Unreal Engine directly. So these right here will just be for preview purposes only. So I will throw some cubes down just so we can see the movements. Right. Again. Okay. Well, first off, this should be 4-3. Oh, it is 4-3 already. Okay, so 50 FOV, sure. Here, let me give these texture. Do we have a red? Red. Flip to bottom. Okay. Right, so I'm thinking like an upward shot. Maybe we can even have rain falling into the camera. I feel like I have too much rain in Nightmare Kart, so I don't want to add any more. Actually, now that I think about it. So these are just so we can, you know, perspectivize. So we can see the actual camera panning. Because if we remove this, you wouldn't see any camera pans. It would just be gray. So we need some objects there.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Boom. Keyframe, linear. Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts.
Slow that the fuck down.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts.
Right. We can do a fade down and then fade up. Victoria says, what about some dirt from the bike? Rushing away, getting out of the lens. Just so you know, there is no backseating. Thank you. Alright, new camera. So this will be a horizontal panning shot. The snarls! Yes, the snarls of filthy beasts. Are there donut task runs yet? That is so funny. Okay, so, what is that? 39.6. Why is the FOV so low? So, I mean, these will be temporary. These are temporary, so I don't have to worry too much about the animation. I want this to be higher.
Be hunted.
Wow, I just hit the free cam hotkey from like Blender 1 point something from like multiple Blender like years ago. Wow, blast from the past. Okay, so
Snarls of filthy beasts.
it will fade to black between shots.
Beasts who must be hunted.
Once again, let's slow this to fuck down.
Beasts who must be hunted.
I got a feeling if art class exists, it would get polluted with filthy AI art real fast. How would speedruns get polluted with AI art? I'm genuinely curious. Please tell me. Art task is just art. Oh, art tasks. I see. Yeah, I guess like drawing. Anyways.
Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be...
Thorn says, they really named an art app Sex? I mean, there's an art app called GIMP. That ain't new. Ligon says, is it cheating to make modern art during an art speedrun? I don't really understand what that means. Are you being dismissive of modern art? Is that a modern art bad joke? Is that what that is? Is that a modern art bad joke? Emil says, I'm going to open both apps and have GIMP sex. You can't stop me. 80 FOV, that's pretty. Can iPads run GIMP? I have no idea. Tape a banana to the wall speedrun. See, the problem is, art is subjective. So, doing something objective like a speedrun to a subjective concept sounds fundamentally flawed. That's, you know, it's like achieve happiness speedrun. Like, what does that even mean? You can't even quantify that, you know? Achieve happiness speedrun. Done. 0 seconds. I win.
Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered.
Right, just some panning shots.
It's only a matter of time.
Okay, we definitely need some more pause between these. I do like the looking up shot. That'll be good. Maybe I'll put a bell toll here.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts.
Still working on my happiness speedrun. Is 23 years a good time? Oh, honey.
Beasts who must be hunted.
Sorry, I'm pausing. I need to watch. Okay. I need to stop looking at chat. Let's watch this cutscene so far.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time until you become one.
So I think that shot, it's only a matter of time. The next shot will be the tease. Maybe, well, we already have a tease with Nicholas, like, because I was thinking, because Nicholas, the intro, and the Mikolash intro itself, has, like, the tease shot being, showing his feet and his legs. He's walking into pain. And then it cuts to a close-up of him, like, laughing at the camera or whatever, and then it zooms out and then shows his whole body, and he's doing his, you know, his big laugh. And he walks off screen. He does the hater gonna hate walk off screen. So I do not want to copy that. I don't want, you know, Father, what was it, Godfrey's introduction to be, you know, his lower half, and then a close-up of his face, and then it zooms out to show his whole body. So, I think just do what Bloodborne did. So, like, the first shot is just really far away.
Can you hear them? The snarls
Move
of
these shots a
filthy
little
beasts.
bit further.
Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered.
Okay, new camera. Wait, is him a rectangle? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, so I'm thinking, whoa. Right, so it'll be a low FOV. This is already pretty low. Yeah, so I guess it would be because yes, I'm still watching YouTube. Thank you. Let us look at the original Father Guest intro, just so you all, just like, you know, just like we can all get on the same page here. Come on, slow ass internet. Right, so here's the first shot, right? It's a bit obscure. The camera's far away. You're like, oh, a spooky guy. I don't really know what his deal is so far, right? And then it does the close, right? And then it does the close up, and then you get a proper look at his character design. So I think we're just gonna, if this is a knockoff, I feel like it would be good to just do the same thing, right? Not too far. But also, the problem is that the whole bit is that you don't see him on the bike, and then the camera zooms out to reveal his bike, so we can't spoil the reveal, so we can't show his bike, which is going to be interesting. Bubbletop says, happiness isn't a constant state of being. Exactly, that was my whole point, right? Like saying, make an like do an art speed run is impossible because it's not art objective, just like, you know, like just like how happiness is not some quantifiable thing that you can break down into numbers, unlike a video game or a 3D model, right? I mean, a 3D model is art, but it's not, art is subjective. So I think modeling a donut is math. So like that does have a quantifiable aspect to it, but doing an art you cannot quantify. That would be very difficult or next to impossible to speedrun without having a bunch of parameters to make it quantifiable. Right. Speedrun writing music is stressful and not fun. Cynic says, I think you're turning a joke into a lecture. I'm not trying. I didn't make the joke. I didn't do the speedrun art joke. Did I? Maybe I did. Anyway, perfect circle competition. See, there we go. Ghost of Christmas Future. See, that is a speedrun that I can get behind. See, that sounds fun. See, as soon as you put a parameter that can't be quantified, that's fun. I've seen a perfect circle competition. It's fascinating. They like do a windmill with their arm. Yeah, full shoulder rotation. Right, that's so fun. So, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Maybe this shot... Okay, here we go. I have an idea. Maybe this shot will have some gravestones in the foreground. Because this is the angel tomb, right? So maybe we'll have some look at the preview up here. We'll have some gravestones in the foreground obscuring, get this, obscuring obscuring the bike. I think that'll work. I think that'll be fun. Gosh, your bug says first stream of Kart and I'm drawing along to it. Awesome. Right, kind of like that. And then we'll have a little gap here. Okay, so this shot, hopefully, we'll see. Rule of thirds. That's why we have this here, rule of thirds. Unfortunately, I would love to have the clock tower in the background here, but the clock tower is actually behind us. Which means I guess we could rotate the camera 180. Right, if you really want to. Yeah, that would actually be better. Okay, let's rotate this around. It's only a matter of time until you become one. Oh, bad posture, my dude. That's gonna break your neck. It's a pretty decent pose, though. I mean, not too crazy, but... Gamer posture?
It's only a matter of time until you become one.
Let's zoom it in a little more. This is a PS1 game, so he'll just be a mess of pixels if it's not too zoomed out, but too zoomed out, or if it's not too zoomed in. If it's too zoomed out, he will be a mess of pixels, is what I'm trying to say. Good golly, I have no excuse. I've already had my copy. Dirty Jester, hello. Artsent, hello. Twinel says, holy, or, Win says, holy carp, catching a broadcast of this dev live. Hope you're doing well today, Lilith. I am. Oh, could we put like a little, like, I love the gap. Like, look at that. Like, you can see the bike, like, as a little preview. I think that'd be fun. Like a little gap here. Yeah, like that. Yeah, okay. Yes! Okay, I like this. I think this will be a good shot. It's only a matter of time until you've become one. Yeah, perfect. And then we'll have a tall tombstone here. You know, to like end cap the shot, right? It's only a matter of time until you become one. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so let's animate this. So if we go to actual angel tomb, right? So he's like right here. He's standing right here, and like we have tombstones here, right? So like, you know, we'll need to like set the shot up properly. I might move this like just for the cutscene, right? So like we could totally do this. Did you take a cinematography in any capacity, or are you all self-taught? I'm just self-taught. I've never taken a cinematography class. It's just practice and playing a lot of video games with good cinematography. Zelda cutscenes have great cinematography, especially the later ones, like Twilight Princess onward. Great cutscene direction. Tall tombstone. I want extra pepperoni and sausage. It probably won't be a tombstone. It'll probably be like a, I don't know, some other asset. Okay. So drop a keyframe. Oh, whoops. Delete that. Drop a keyframe.
It's only a matter of time until you become one.
Right. Linear.
It's only a matter of time until you become one.
Turn on our X-ray wireframe.
It's only a matter of time.
Gotta lower you.
Until you become one.
And let's do, just for a more dynamic shot, we'll put a tall one. Like, maybe like this. In the middle.
It's only a matter of time until you become.
Fully blocking. Yeah, I'm gonna close this gap here.
Time until you become one.
Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. Look at that. Okay.
It's only a matter of time until you become one.
Once again, let's make the gap a little bit closer. My favorite cutscene is in Homeworld 1, where you return to Karek's orbit, see the orbital rig destroyed, and then manually turn the camera to see Karek in flames. Interesting. Emil says, your cinematography in the Mikolash trailer was the best. When he walked and the shadow shows and the weird run starts. Well, yeah, that was based off an existing cutscene. I mean, I wish I got seen here. It's only a matter of time until you become. Haha! Funny meme.
It's only a matter of time until you become one.
That's pretty good. Maybe we'll include the laugh in this shot.
Until you become one.
The problem is, being closer? Like, I don't...
It's only a matter of time until you become one.
That's good. I like the laugh.
To be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time until you become one.
That's good.
until you become one.
That's good. That was great. I think the shot was
To
great.
be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time until you become one.
Yeah, I think that tiny little gap right there is all we need for the tease. Perfect. And then we cut to the exhale shot, which will reanimate.
Until you become one.
But do I want the? I think I need the laugh to be in the next shot. I think if we cut to the exhale. Oh shit! Excuse me. Just here. Cause like I do love the laugh in this shot, but I think we need to
become one.
Thank you, Emil.
It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, let's actually animate him too. He is statue still right now, which we don't like.
It's
Moon Unit, thank you so much for your Prime subscription. Okay, let's just take this arm up. Should he have his axe in frame here? Maybe we can tease the axe.
It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time until you
Oh, thank you for the sub with the Prime sub, Thorn Hawthorne. Thank you. Thorn Hawthorne. I'll just call you Thorn. Hopefully that's okay.
You become one.
So we'll like do a little head nod on you because that's so emphasized in the VO.
Until you become.
There we go. That looks pretty good, right?
Until you become one. One.
That's good. All right. Just something super subtle,
it's only
you know.
a matter of time until you become one.
And I think here I'm gonna. Nothing too crazy.
It's only a matter of time until you become one.
Okay. Down a little bit. Halo Reach really outdid itself. Oh my gosh! Royal Blue Wizard, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Russian Galaxy, ZNG Bun, Lilith, Lilith Lol, Benefer the Potato, and Hawk Girl Maiko. Oh my gosh! Hype train! Let's hecking go! Why am I censoring myself? Let's fucking go!
It's only a matter of time until you become one.
Okay.
Beasts who must be slaughtered.
Alright, so let's watch the full cutscene so far.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts.
So there'll be
must
fade to blacks
hunted.
between these shots.
Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time until you become one.
Okay, and then I think this next shot will be the exhale shot. I'm gonna have to be very creative with this one. So, yeah, next shot will be, I guess, what? Where is... Oh, angle 5, huh? So it will be this one. Actually, one second. Okay, so this is where we will jump back into our original animation. So this will be what? Negative 384. All right, so let us negative 384. Oh no. Huh. Negative 384. Oh, negative 384. Boom. Okay. And you are negative 384. And your, hold on one second. Negative 380. Oops. Negative. Bleh! Negative 384. Okay, let me get rid of the task wheel. Okay. You all negative 384. Okay, so I think we're good. So we're gonna cut to you. Today's stream is brought to you by negative 384. So we're gonna cut to this camera. So we need to reanimate this part. But when we cut to this can be original, right? Perfect. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and then we get back, we'll get to animating the shot. And we're back. Also, I've only had a, like, cafe vegan muffin for breakfast. That's all I've eaten today, so I should probably order something. I don't want to order from Taco Baco. They keep messing the order up. Here, let's do... Hello, Pink Panic! Let me do one more Taco Baco order. If they mess it up again, then I think I'm done with ordering Taco Bell for delivery. God, my Lilithisms are getting out of hand. Taco Baco means Taco Bell. How many times did they mess it up? I want to say 50% of the time they mess up the order. I don't mean to, like, hate on them. I want to say, I've been to that Taco Bell that I order from, and they are so horribly swamped with work all the time. So, like, I have a lot of sympathy for them, but I also have to acknowledge that if my order keeps getting messed up, I'm gonna have to stop ordering there. But I'm sure they won't be, the workers won't be complaining about it. I'm sure some CEO would be angry that they lost my business, but I don't think workers will just be like, oh, thank God, less orders coming in. So, here, one more time. If they mess it up, I think I'll be done forever. And by forever, I mean a few months until I get craving again, of course. The question is, should I order a Baja Blast? Taco Baca? No, Taco Baco. Atticus says that's the heckin' cute mod, by the way. Oh, thank you. Okay, well, I need to order some, hot sauce packets. Where's the Baja Blast? There we go. Size, small. All I have is medium, huh? Fine. And mild hot sauce packets. I'm not trying to impress anyone. View order. Newer instance where if I ever pass McDonald's, I can't help but chuckle since my last name is McDonald. Oh, fascinating. Small Baja. Pink Panic says, can I get a server invite? Oh, right, the server invite's down. So we are trying to turn the Discord server into a proper community server, which means that we will now, which means once we do that, we'll actually have a proper server invite that doesn't expire or whatever. So as soon as we do that, I'm gonna see if we can get that process started today, tonight after the stream. And then, hopefully, I'll be able to have a server invite for you. How was Taco Bell, and what's a Baja Blast? Oh, Taco Bell is fast food, Mexican food. Nothing crazy. Baja Blast is a type of Mountain Dew. I actually don't know what flavor it is. I guess we can look that up. Hold on, let me place my order. Hold on. Victoria says I'm gonna drop a temp invite. Temp invites should be turned off for users, but I mean you're mod, so yeah, you can go ahead and drop one. Thank you, Victoria. Yeah, you are a mod, so you should be able to post it, no problem. Wait, links are broken, so you're gonna have to break it up with a dot in brackets or whatever. Anyways, placing my delivery order, 20 bucks. Fine, whatever. Okay. All right, order placed. Let's see how long it's gonna take. 12:30. I do not believe that. I do not believe that this will get to me in under 30 minutes. I do not believe that. Anyways, Victoria, like I said, if you could break up the invite link with a bracket, a dot in brackets or whatever, then I should be able to post. Under 30 minutes or it's free. Now that's just plain rude to the workers. Oh. It still censored it, Victoria. Huh, interesting. That's annoying. I need to turn that off. I keep forgetting. Why aren't the wheels spinning? What was my number? Negative 384? I've already forgotten. Oh, yeah, whoops. 384. There we go. There's the spinning wheels. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you, Victoria. I know, it's not ideal, but as soon as we get the Discord converted into a community theme, then yeah, gag.
Time until you become one.
Okay, so... Expires in 60 minutes, though. So I'll get to it. Gotcha. Okay. Go and extend this.
One.
Yeah, so this will need to be reanimated. So we are going to proceed to do that. That's why it's a bit stiff. Looks like it's missing frames because it is. So I'm thinking a side view, right? So I'm thinking we do this instead. And probably a higher field of view as well. Oops. I don't think it'll be this shot. I don't think this will be as good as the original shot, but you know, like that's the problem. I mean, that's the thing with knockoffs. That's why they're knockoffs, right? I'm just gonna have to live with that. Some things I recreate will not be as good as the original, and like that's okay. I've learned to live with that. That's what we are doing, right? Alright, so it's our own beast now. Where is our composition guides? There we go. That works. I think the like 90-degree turn's a little strange, but that's fine. I don't know why he's looking off like that, but so it just looks different with his big hat. Okay. Anything anyone makes will share similarities with someone else, intentionally or not. I mean, sure, but also this was literally a copy of Bloodborne, and we have to make it legally distinct in 1 month, in 2 months. So I think this context is a little different from nothing. Anything anyone makes will share similarities with something else. Like, of course, but this is also literally a copy of Bloodborne. So it's a bit different. So I'm actually gonna just delete all these keyframes here. You know, that almost looks pretty good. Pink Panic says I'm gonna look for a while. Alright. Have fun. Gonna make really loud, aggressive breakcore. Have fun. Demade but upthrusted. I do not like the term upthrusting. That makes me uncomfortable. Alrighty. How's my Taco Baco doing? It still says 12:32. I still do not believe that. I still do not believe that it'll be in here in 20 minutes. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to add a little bit of... So, maybe we can, like, have it... yeah, so, like, down... Maybe we just show... Do we zoom this in even more? This? Yeah, I think I want this. Such awesome blood detailing for PS1S textures. Oh, you mean like the grunge on his face? Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's crazy how much a little bit of grunge, a little bit of noise, texturing will add to a PS1 character. Yeah, I don't want it to be like I kind of want because what PS4 Bloodborne does, if I remember correctly, is that you don't notice he's blind until the very end when it shows the bandages. Because when he does this shot, his hat is covering his bandages over his eyes, and then at the end of the shot, I'm pretty sure, his head tilts up or the camera moves down or both, and you can see his bandages, and you're like, oh, he's blind. So I kind of want to do the same. So you just see his mouth and then it pans up. I don't know if we can pull it off. Thank you, Gianni. And his pointy teeth. Yes, so we're gonna have to texture his mouth. Some new mouth textures. Show the particle effect. So it looks like he's very far in the right of frame, but we are going to have some mist particles coming out of his mouth. Yeah, you are too zoomed out. Oh, that's the okay, so it's the I swear to God, YouTube video pause. Are you still watching? Like every 20 minutes. I'm gonna time it. We are at it's 12:16 right now. When's the next time? How long until YouTube pauses and says, "Are you still watching?" Place your bets. I'm gonna say 20 minutes. I'm gonna say at 12:26. It's 12:36. After theoretically we get our Taco Baco. I get Taco Baco. It's gonna be saying, "Are you still watching?" Funny West, hello, Funny West, coming together, awesome. Hello, Funny West in chat. Okay, so we're going to actually. Boop. Okay. Let's get back to. Oh, we're XYZ. Hell yeah. Okay. So this is panning left and right. I think it's a bit too far. Get used to hearing this fucking exhale. I'm so sorry. Funny West says, I'd recognize that yucky little girl anywhere. I can't be. Yep, it is Gianni. Here.
It's only a matter of time until you become one.
I'm proud of the shot. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is obviously from the same cutscene for newcomers. I want to extend it though. I've always wanted this, but I just never did. I want to extend the shot. I want you to see him drive further away, right? And then the hunter drives past the camera and chases him. I think that'd be better. Funny West says, I don't think I've heard these lines yet. Here, let's play the whole cutscene so far. Here.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered.
These are just shots panning over the city.
It's only a matter of time until you become one.
I think that'll be pretty good. That's a pretty good legally distinct version of the cutscene, right? Caught you mid whoosh. So I'm thinking, okay, I want to polish this a little bit more. This X. Yeah. So I want him to kind of like start chin up, and then he exhales and chins down. So like he's like, I think that'd be good. Yeah, so chin up, and then he goes to chin down. And then back to chin up. Okay, we could start a little higher chin up. A little bit earlier. We're gonna need to texture some new mouth. I want you to pan up and see his bandages, right? Which is this one? Yes. All right, cool. So let's pan this up slowly. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I want you to see that he's blind, right? I want it to pan. You see just his mouth, and then it pans up, and then you see his bandages, and you're like, oh, he's blind, right? That was the whole thing for the original Gascoigne cutscene. Are you using an audio plugin for Blender? No, this is built in. Up here, this is built in. This is just the what's it even called? Video sequencer? Cool. Should we add some more camera shake to it? A little bit of camera shake. Okay, I'm gonna put a cube in the background just so I can have a better frame of reference. Ah, that's why. There we go, okay. Yeah, so we can see it's too camera shaky right now, so let me fix that. Red Tickseed says, every time I try importing audio into Blender, it always ends up glitchy and at the wrong speed. There are a few things you might want to check. In your timeline, go to playback, change sync to audio, and turn on audio scrubbing. Those two things might help. Sorry, chat. I know. Hearing Gianni's voice exhale into the mic over and over again is a bit strange, but this is cutscene animation, baby. Fishmonger says, good morning, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good! Finishing up the, well, not finishing up, but we're working on the Father Gascoigne cutscene, the Father Godfrey cutscene. Atticus says, that's looking pretty dang sick there. Botster. Thank you. Okay. So I think we're panning up too high now. Because I wanted to get his full face in frame, but I don't think we need to do that. We only need to go down. We only need to like this, right? Like here, even though the top half of the top third of his head is cut off, you can still see he's wearing a bandage. That's why, okay. Sounds like Minecraft zombies trying to get into your house. All right, time to. Ooh, that looks bad. Okay, so this did mess up our zoom out a little bit. 1 second. That'd be why. Sorry. Okay. Oh my god, looks like my food's actually gonna get here on time. That's fucking insane. Boster jump in base solo. Alright, I think next up is drawing a new mouth texture, an exhale mouth texture. Do I do it anime style? I think I gotta do it anime style. So for those who don't know what I mean, like anime style, like here is the, like your nose and the mouth, right? So anime style would be like the mouth's like this, right? So like that, right? And we like leave a little gap here, right? And then we have, you know, we got his big fang. Right. I think that's gonna be how we do it. I think anime style. Like, oh shoot, my food's here. 1 second, chat. Oh my gosh, chat. We're going close up for this. This is awesome. Not only did I order my food and it looks correct, and it showed up at the first initial time before my initial even. It showed up early. Not only that, the delivery guy gendered me correctly. It looks like we're back, Taco Baco, buddies. Hell yeah. Oh, my goodness gracious. I'm so excited. Huge win for Taco Baco. For Taco Baco. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. We are so back. Huge dubs happening today. This is the sign. This is the sign. Oh, my terrible paper straw. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm not gonna do this on full screen. We are off full screen. My mild hot sauce. You hate paper straws? Yeah, paper straws are awful. What was the tweet? A billionaire a billionaire entering his built-in rocket ship. Quote, the earth is dying because of your straws. Lincoln Boy says, are paper straws better than plastic straws for the environment? Yes, but also, the top 100 companies are responsible for 70% of emissions. So, like, paper straws are not going to save the environment. Sorry. Paper straws instead of plastic straws is... How do I describe this? We can live how we are currently, and we will not be destroying the environment. The 100 corporations that are responsible for 70% of emissions are the ones that are destroying the environment. And those 100 corporations are trying to tell you that it's your fault that the world is dying, right? So use paper straws, recycle, you know, use less water, but like it's the 100 corporations that are destroying the planet. It is, but yes, paper straws are technically better. But plastic straws are not destroying the environment. It's the top 100 corporations, right, that are responsible for 70% of emissions. The planet's dying, Cloud, exactly. Right, like, oh, cow farts are destroying the environment. Right. What the fuck was it? They tried to like pin the protests to destroy the environment or something. What the fuck was that? I don't remember. The like Palestinians are destroying the environment. It's like, the fuck? I forget. They said something crazy like that. That was fucking insane. Hugo says not putting plastic waste in the ocean is a win regardless. Yes. I'm not throwing plastic waste into the ocean though. You know what I mean? I mean, we should move away from plastic, but Hugo, the whole reason plastic is such a huge part of our society is because of the petrol industry, right? It all goes back to the pesky corporations now, isn't it? Lincoln says cow farts are a result of corporations bulldozing rainforests to create more cow farms. It always comes back to the corporations now, doesn't it? God. I love cows. Those poor things. Bred to be slaughtered. Ugh. And horrendously tortured. God. I hate the meat industry so fucking much. It's harrowing. Oh god, sorry, now I'm sad. Fuck. I'm gonna eat my Taco Bell in silence. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. My black bean chalupa. No beef in this babe. No sad times, only Taco Bell time. Yeah. Fishmonger says, thank God our official lab meet got blocked in Florida. We almost made a good step forward. Right? Exactly. Big Meat. You can thank Big Meat for that. Big Meat. Sorry. I'm gonna mute my mic while I eat this. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. Sweebium says, the funny thing to me is that basically it's boomers eating all beef right now. Interesting. I remember, God, you know what's really funny? Those like meat eating stands, like carnists, whatever you call them, that like, you know, like make like anti-vegan jokes. Remember those? You know, they're like, every time a vegan orders vegan something, I'm gonna eat twice the amount of meat to offset it. And then they like die at 40 from like health complications? Like, what the fuck? It is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Anyways. Forever funny / J. Right? Okay, anyways. Let us draw a mouth. Perspective correct mouth. Fun fact, the original Bloodborne PSX Father Gascoigne exhale scene was my very first perspective correct mouth, which I then proceeded to add to my Bunleth animations. That was kind of where, but the Father Gascoigne exhale scene was the first perspective correct mouth I made. You know, inspired by Mega Man Legends. Okie pokey. Oh. Opening up Ace Sprite. And I'm gonna have to track down. This is a very early texture, so this texture is probably in Photoshop. It's interesting how Mega Man is either Mega or a man. It's true. I mean, well, Mega's a very loose term. Mega can mean anything. Jump and shoot man. He is a super fighting robot. What's the difference between Mega and Super? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is Photoshop. Can you stop being awful? For instance, even people who can't be vegan have better options than me. Oh, interesting. Do they not have tofu where you are? Or, yeah, I guess tofu isn't. Because when people are like, you know, being vegan's expensive, like they're kind of only talking about like Beyond Beef and stuff, but like a block of tofu is. You know, a pound of tofu is way cheaper than a pound of meat. But like, sure, like buying the pre-made vegan stuff for medical reasons. That makes sense. That makes sense. I know a lot of people who are like, a lot of people think to it being more expensive, which was always weird to me. But medical reasons, sure, that makes sense. Hold on, why does my pitch so low? Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Monday. Tuesday. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday. Saturday. Sunday. Heat, fire. Fire from heat. Thorn says, US makes a ton of soy, so it's super affordable here. I would love to look at some sources of some parts of the world where soy is more expensive than meat. Tofu is more expensive than meat. I would love to see those sources. Because that is fascinating. That's something I want to look into. Yeah, soy allergy. Yeah, that'd be a medical thing. You know, there's people who's allergic to meat, or can't eat meat for medical reasons, right? Twenty says Japan comes to mind immediately. Tofu is more expensive in Japan than meat. Really? Interesting. Tofu is more expensive than meat in Japan. Interesting. That is a fun fact. That is a source. That is a fun fact. I am very surprised, but I mean, I don't have any I'm not basing this on anything, right? Can you fucking export, please? Oh, it's documents, not downloads. Oh, excuse me. Because of capitalism, of course. Okay. Well, that's fun. So this is a multiply layer. Interesting. Okay, so let me export this as the base. Excuse you. I said excuse you. Darker, and your layer this is just a multiply layer, right? Multiply 66%. Okay. There we go. My family has chickens who live better than they do. Okay. You still eat their children? The only eggs I want anything to do with. Huh. Yeah. God, it's so funny because like this is kind of what started it. My vegan journey was when like when you're a kid and adults will fuck with you by just telling you the truth when it comes to food. It's so funny. It's like like an adult will be like, hey, you should eat that. Haha, that was squid. Got your ass. And I'm just like, oh, okay, I guess I'll never eat that again. That's gross. Or they'll be like, hey, you should eat eggs. Haha, those are chicken periods. Got your ass. And I'm like, that's disgusting. I'm never eating that again. And they're like, no, wait. Like, what? Like, what are you doing? It's so weird. Oh, God. It's fucking weird. And then they get mad at you for not wanting to do it anymore. Exactly. I'm like, that's disgusting. Why would I do that? I'm never doing that again. I'm not eating chicken periods. That sounds fucking gross. That milk, it came from engorged udder from a cow, and I'm just like, that's disgusting. I'm not drinking that. And they're like, wait, no! It's just like, what do you want from me? Oh, goodness. So we're gonna sink this. Victoria says, my family has an annoying habit of just not accepting when someone doesn't eat like a particular food. That's annoying. That's fucking annoying. Do you get anything from Bombiwa? Yeah, you can do an outfit swap. That's kind of the only thing right now. Okay, so we're going to sync this. Turn on pre-band bass. Atticus says, well, all of you lovely folks, I must head off. Good luck. Thank you. Good companies is an oxymoron. So true, Lincoln boy. Okay, so we're going to sync this. So now, theoretically, if we just draw on this, it should update. Yes, alright, cool. So now we can draw our... Here, let me grab... one of our weird perspective correct textures. They always look so funny when they're flat like this. We should be able to close Photoshop now. Bye-bye, Photoshop. Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. Mostly just for color picking reasons. So I'm gonna take another bite of my chalupa. The chalupa's a bit messy. I don't know why I ordered a chalupa. Oh, you know why? Because the fucking Fiesta veggie burrito. They stopped selling those. Those were perfect for me. Bunless munching ASMR is too powerful. Are you kidding me? You ain't getting that for free. Grizzly Force says knowing your worth involves not giving your audience free Taco Bell ASMR streams. Channel says to Lilith Bunley Franz. to get that ASMR. Bunley frogs. That's very funny. Excuse me, Kendall, you are funny. Okay, yeah. So let us picture in picture. What happened? Okay, well, I think I'm not sure what happens, but my other everything minimized. There we go. We're back. We are still back. Okay. Don't worry, it's just destructive. Excuse me. He's got gross yellow teeth. So here's the mouth here, right? So our perspective's correct. So like it looks wrong, like it looks super wrong here, right? But in the previewer, it looks, you know, it needs work obviously, but we're getting there. Okay, next up is my crunch wrap, which will be a lot easier to eat. I don't have to worry about it. It's not a taco, a chalupa, so I'm not have to worry about it falling apart on me. Says it's like what they do in Pixar movies. I mean, 3D animation's been doing this for like a decade now. Which by no means exclusive to Pixar. And in terms of like perspective correct 2D mouths, I mean they've been doing it since the PlayStation 1, right? Alright. He doesn't look really scary. Kind of want to get like a snarl, like bleh, like that. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what I want to see. Sneering while speaks of snarling. Sonic moment? No, Sonic would have his mouth like fucking up here. Then we draw Ah, excuse me. It's always difficult to get right with the pixel art, you know what I mean? I think this is... Oh, really you. Okay. It's always difficult to get right. Ken says, anyway, Baco Taco money.
Anyway, Baco tell money.
There we go. Thank you for the 100 bits. I didn't know it was a bit donation. Thank you. Ugh. Rip open another one of my mild hot sauces. Do they like sell the Taco Bell hot sauce in like a bottle? It's so like I would totally just buy it in a bottle. No, it's like shitty hot sauce that doesn't even really taste hot at all. It's just flavor. I'd buy that in a bottle. I'm not trying to impress anyone. Fucking like spice snobs are weird anyways. Let's be real. Oh, there we go. Are you still watching? Are you still watching? Video paused. What did we say? It was 12:20. So it took about a half hour before YouTube paused. YouTube pauses every half hour now to let you know to save on bandwidth. Getting really stingy. Some places you can get the taco hot sauce in a bottle. That's amazing. That's incredible. Is this the Armored Core PS1 songs? PS1 and PS2. I think this is PS2. This is Silent Line? Hell yeah, called it. Yeah, this is from Silent Line. So this is from the Armored Core 3 series. I can't believe you can actually buy the Taco Bell hot sauce in a bottle. That's incredible. I need to keep it for that next time I'm at the grocery store. That's incredible. I'm gonna be honest. I might get some for my girlfriend. That'd be a fun little gag gift. But anyway, it's back to work. Okay, let me do some... Excuse me, I should probably be doing this anyways. Here, let me, I'm going to do a direct draw. I know there's like tools that let you draw directly on the model, but it doesn't really work for pixel art, unfortunately. Unsleeping says my white ass neighborhood had it in the ethnic food aisle. That's fucking cringe. It's Taco Bell. Meteor Maniac, thank you so much for the raid. It's Taco Bell. Why would you do that? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. Okay, so we're just gonna move. Remember when everyone was like, "Oh my god, Microsoft Paint has layers now," and then it turned out that Microsoft Paint's using AI now. That was fun. That was a fun week. Wasn't that a fun week? Excuse me. Ice says, "I love ethnic food." Orders from Taco Bell. Yep, the new Microsoft Paint that has layers now has an AI section. Hold on. Sorry, chat. Sorry you had to learn this way. So, don't download the new MS Paint. It has AI art. I'm so sorry. Now, the current, like this version of MS Paint does not use AI. This version does. Yeah, sorry everyone. See, like, it has layers, but it also has AI. I'm sorry. Okay, anyways. There we go. Does it go down the street like that? Because if we do it like this, then he's just happy, right? So we have to go up. And then we go down and flat. That's what makes it angry. Okay. There we go. So let me fill this in. I mean, obviously he has like yellow teeth, right? So, whatever. Okay. Just a reminder, there's no back seating. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. I think this is too comically open. This is too cartoony. This is not a Bunlith art style. I have the layer version of Paint, but no AI options. Something to look into. Unsleepy says it's amazing how one pixel of lip curl changes the feel of a character. Yeah, isn't pixel art great? Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. No, I'm eating Taco Bell. You can't sit on my lap. I'm sorry. Sorry, kitty. I'm eating Taco Bell. No, you would be that. He goes, feed me Taco Bell, Mother Witch. Luna claims that authentic Mexican cuisine. Right, we've established that it's ethnic. So... I'm going to round it off a little bit. It looks, I mean, it looks anime, which is what I intentionally decided to do. Yeah, he looks like he's smiling. Do we curl this out? I think that's it. I think this is the winning formula right here. You see, because of the perspective, 1 pixel is so skinny, so we have to like double it up to make him thicker, to make him actual pixel width. I think that's it. I think this is it, chat. Oh, sorry. Big funny stretch. Oh. Oh, okay. Look at that. That's fucking, look at this texture. It's fucking hilarious. It looks good here though. I think, okay, I think another problem is that the whole thing is just too low. There you go. That honestly fixed a lot. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I don't want to waste too much time on this, so I think I'm just gonna call this done. We need to do the other mouths as well, so I want him grimacing, so I want a version with his mouth closed, obviously. Okay, his tongue. Okay, let's pull his tongue back a little bit. It looks pretty cartoony. I won't deny it, but I think that's just I'm okay with that. Okay. So let's add some more noise to this. Go. There we go. I think, okay, here we go. It was too pixel perfect. That looks better. Oh, his big shiny teeth. His big shiny yellow teeth. Bleh. Bleh. Okay, that looks good. That looks... Bleh. Okay. Sorry, I think I'm getting way too into this. Bleh. Gross. Grody. Unsleeping says, backseating is backseating. I apologize. I won't do the soccer without the code to atone. It's fine. It's okay. I understand. It's impulsive. That's why people do it. Like, I understand. I appreciate the apology. You don't have to atone or anything. Like, I get it. I also feel the impulse to backseat sometimes. Okay. Okay, let me finish this. Let me finish this crunch wrap. So I think what I want to do is we need, I think the original animation had three it had three animation states. 3 frames. Mouth closed, mouth open middle, mouth open wide. This is probably going to be mouth open wide. So let me finish this chalupa. Sorry, this crunch wrap, and we'll get back, and then we will work on those other 2 states. I want to do mouth closed first, like Grimace with his teeth clenched. Father, would you kindly take a mint? Funny, funny, funny. Have I tried the new Cantina menu items? Wasn't Cantina just like alcohol and stuff? I must be mistaken. What are the new Cantina menu items? Oh, it's the classic Armored Core 1 music song. Okay, this looks pretty good. Chat, I would say this is pretty good. Excuse me. Okay, so yes. Will this be the wide mouth? So we also have this is something that I also do with my button lift animations, which I got from this, is there is an open mouth morph target that does stretch the mouth out. So like you can kind of get away. Like, so if you mix the animated frames and the jaw down and stuff, that will help us. Which I will proceed to do. But first, right. So I want to get rid of the disease layer. Can it morph the nose? Sure, but I have no reason to. Okay, so I guess all we do is just clutch. Excuse me. Ingy says, well, there's a funny transgender doing pixel art. You see the Northern Lights yesterday or on Friday night? Nope, cloudy. It was cloudy where I was. Sorry. Rip indeed. So, right. So here's, let's look right here. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Hello, I am Father Godfrey. Perfect. They could be visible in some areas tonight. I'll try and keep an eye out tonight, see if I can catch some of it. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Sorry, I'll stop. Having too much fun. Having too much fun. The music process sounds like bleh, bleh. It's Choose soybean. Honestly, that might be all we need. Okay, now we're gonna do a open mouth, open, narrow. So I'm probably just going to, I'm gonna be honest. Boom. That might be all we need. That might be all we need, honestly. Okay, so watch it right here, right? So we got the clench, open, and then open narrow. Now we're gonna have to change that. It looks a bit. It just looks like I've nudged some polygons around. Outfit swap! Whoa! Alright, let's see. None left, don't let me down. There we go. T first move for Mississippi. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're... Now I think we need to here. Let me. That's it. I think this is the way. We're almost done here. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Not so accurate. Number 1 says, didn't realize you streamed until recently. Yep, a couple times a week. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get these exported now. Okay, well now this looks wrong. Hold on. Does that look better? I think that looks better. Yeah, it looks better. All right, let's get these exported. So this would be exhale 1, I guess. Exhale 2. Then exhale 3. I guess the order doesn't super matter, but whatevs. Okay. Alright, let me get a dynamic shader set up. Once again, just for preview purposes. Greater than. Value. We need to add a mixer. Color. Value greater than 0. Switch from A to B. And then if the value is greater than 1, go from, well, B to C, but it'll be, you know, it's another A and B, but logically it would be B and C. Okay, so now if we animate, come on, compile shader, compile, there we go. So now we can animate it, right? So there is the wonderful Get Gianni Montegrano. I don't actually know how to pronounce his name, his last name. Gianni Montegrano, I believe. Okay, anyways. Oh, and we do want the the default face in here as well. Let me actually, yeah, just export that. Greater than 2. Okay. Oh, interesting. I think I set my shader up incorrectly. Not that it matters. There you go, the power of 2 frames. Maybe we can, here. So we also need to animate his Mouth open, right? This actually looks quite wrong. And I like doing these, I like popping between morph targets. It just feels more PS1-y, so. Again, it'd be set to constant. And I might just... Yes. Yes. So the perspective does break right here. So let me actually just do a full. Emil says, I make that sound when I get out of the toilet at 3 a.m. Jesus Christ, Emil. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? I think clenched is a bit too... I'm assuming you meant to say bathroom. That makes more sense. It's fucking gross though, come on. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Well, then of course, now his perspective's all wrong, so let's go ahead and fix that. I'm gonna have to reanimate this, so it's not too big a deal. But yeah. You weren't lying, breathing to the camera. Yeah, of course! Why would I lie? Would I lie? Okay. Good. Once we get, because like there's a bunch of empty space here, that will be, you know, there will be like exhale particles there. This looks pretty good though. I'm pretty happy with this. Let's watch the whole thing. Let's watch the whole thing.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted.
There's environment shots.
Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time until you become one.
I think I want a longer lead up. I think I want there to be a longer lead up. Like this part. Before the breathe, I think that needs to be longer. Yeah, I think I want a whole another like second before the exhale. Excuse me.
It's only a matter of time until you become one.
Yeah, that extra second is peak. Peak. Mwah. Beautiful. Mwah. Peak. Ala Gaiman says, imagine they copyright the audio too, assuming you're using BB voice lines. Welp, I'll have you know, these have been completely redubbed by Gianni, so I am not using the BB voice lines. You assumed wrong. Okay. This looks good. The boy needs an Akira bike slide? Oh golly, do I have something to show you later.
Hear them. The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time until you become one.
Holly Rios, thank you so much for the Party of 3 raid. Is the Akira bike slide the height of cool shit? Yes. I'm really proud of this. For only a few hours of work, I'm pretty proud of this. Okay, so I want to... This is going to be really annoying. But, I need to extend this, basically, is what I'm getting at. Right. So... How hard is 3D animation to learn? Like, to get started, not that difficult. I have no resources to give you. I learned from a book in, like, 2009, so that's probably not going to help you that much, but there are plenty of resources online. There we go. Neum indeed. And then this will be added after. This will be added later. But so imagine he drives off. Boom, and then right here, the hunter's cart shows up, is chasing him. And then we'll cut to gameplay. And that'll be everything. I think there's actually a term Isn't that the exact same bike sound effects used in Kamen Rider 1? I grabbed it from Free Sound. Might have been from the library. I don't know. Couldn't tell ya. I want to say there's a left turn, so Father Gascoigne might just clip through a wall. But we'll see how it looks once we get it all integrated. I'm pretty sure he's gonna. I'm pretty sure the map is laid out like this, right? Like there's a left turn here. So but I don't remember the exact layout. So we're just gonna make him go straight, and if we need him to turn, we'll animate him turning later. Okay. So one more time before we get to exporting.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time until you become one.
It could be better, but this is good enough, I would say. Yeah, I'm gonna have to animate a turn. I'll figure it out though. Okay.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts.
Alright, first thing we need to do, I know this is a hack solution, but my solution to getting camera animation from Blender into Unreal Engine, because reasons, so I actually have a cutscene camera rig right here. If I can get them fucking in front, there we go. And all I do is it's just a row of bones. All I do is make the bones copy the transformation of each camera. Now, the first 3 shots we're actually going to animate by ourselves. These 3 shots, these panning shots, we're just going to animate directly into in Unreal Engine. So those are not going to have their own bones. But this shot, all the following shots, which I think is just the last 2 cameras, which is 1, 2, 3, camera 4 and 5 are going to be directly imported. So what I do is grab my bone and then just copy it like this. Right, so now we have a bone that's following the camera.
It's only a matter of time,
right?
Until you become one.
And Victoria's talking about sound libraries again. Yeah, sound libraries are very popular, of course. That's why there's so many similar stuff. I've been looking at some old 90s sound libraries. Still pretty expensive though. Anyways, but back to work. Right, and then this one, obviously, camera 5 is the really important one, so this will have its own bone.
Can you hear them?
Alrighty, so now we are going to, I think that is it. I think we don't need anything else. I think it's just those 2 camera shots. So I'm going to keyframe everything. And then for you and you, we're going to bake this down. Bake action. So now we are applying the camera animation as keyframe animation. Boom. Not so accurate. Says love watching the workflow. I'm glad someone's getting something out of it. It's a pretty hack solution, but it worked. It worked, and I have 0 issues with it. But like, who cares if it's professional or not? Oh my gosh, not so accurate. Thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community, to Kennard945, Thea Fox, Thea Foe, Susu Skitter, Young Lobster, and Xnemic. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You really like the workflow, don't you? We need to apply all these. And then gas speed. Intro. Gas read intro. Wankfow, hello. Work do be blowin'. And you. I think this bike, the only animation's been unchanged except for it was offset by 485 or whatever the number was. So anim bike H gas read intro. That's it, I think. Alright, so I'm gonna take another bio break and make it back. We'll get this into Unreal Engine. So I'll see you all on the flip flop. back. Dropsicle says, bunless plush is gay. It's true, it's true. Okay. Second, put my gloves back on. I did a quick makeup fix. Not that any of y'all can see it, but my makeup looked pretty atrocious this morning, so. This is one of the rare times I do this like once a month. Where I wake up with yesterday's makeup and just touch it up for whatever reason. I know it's bad, but honestly, once a month is a pretty good track record, all things considered. Wankfowl, hello. Velociraptor crew, hello. Hokey pokey. Alrighty, cakes. So let us get this exported. Okay. Gotta cut some camera rig. Export as FPX. So yeah, we're just exporting all of our animated assets, which is our camera rig, gas lane, and the bike. I believe that is it. Is there anything else? I want to say there was 4 things. I guess it's just 3 things. I think that's it. Okie dokie. Oh, I do want to export. Hold on, I want to export this. This exact. Tombstone. We're not going to use these, but we're going to use it as a layout. So that would be good to have. SM, gas, intro, tombstones. Okay. Okay, I think that is everything. So let us go ahead and import it. Well, I'm applying some chapstick. It do be dry out there. Okay. Okie pokey. We are going to go into our cinematics, Bloodborne Kart, gas teaser, redesign. Alright, so gonna import all of our stuff here. Yeah, so bike H. Go, and then our import for the cutscene camera rig. Okay, and then we're gonna import our father Godfrey. Cool. Do we have any? Oh, again. Devil Warrior, hello, welcome back. I won't be able to watch the stream because my internet is basically not working today. Keep up the great work. Hope to see you well. Your work inspired me to keep trying to draw even though I've not been my best on it. Happy to hear that. Keep at it. I understand like your skill does go up and down in general as time marches on, but it is always an upward trajectory, right? So keep at it. And also, we did modify our morph target. So I'm going to open up the original Godfrey asset. I'm going to import the teaser redesign, import the new one. Delete you. Blender, you motherfucker! Sorry. Crashed on me. Oh, come on. Blender moment. Blender doesn't crash too often, but when it does, it's always a jump scare because it just closes on you. It's so funny. All right, let's try that again. Face 0.001. Here, 0.001. So basically, we modified our face deformation morph target. So I need to basically backport the changes we did, which is what I'm doing right now. Basically, if you look at this, we also need to do the beast version. But if you look at this, the mouth open kind of deforms a little bit weirdly. So the updated version deforms more linearly. I know it's not like human accurate, but it just looks better in my humble opinion. So I'm going to re-export it with this new updated version. All right. Not so accurate says, I've had some goofy bugs in Blender, but it's always been something recoverable. 3ds Max was always a nightmare when a project became crash prone. I can only imagine. I've never used Max. I've done a tiny bit of Maya, but not enough to get a proper read on the program as a whole. But I do not disbelieve you. It sounds very believable that 3ds Max is prone to crashing. Most Autodesk stuff is. LMAO. For real, it do be like that. Okay, so hopefully we can just re-import this. Please don't unfreeze, please. There we go. Thank goodness. Okay, so a simple re-import fixed it. Good. Okay, so we're going to go back into our teaser. So I'm just going to duplicate. Should I duplicate it? I think I'm gonna have to duplicate it. Okay, so we're going to duplicate. Oh well, for those curious, saying that we should totally have a Akira slide, check this shit out. Boom. There you go. There's your fucking Akira slide. There you fucking go. Here's the full animation. Hold on. Right. So this is the phase change cutscene. Oof. Oof. So, this one will not need any new animation. Here, let us actually just duplicate this. This redesign should be as simple as grabbing this guy, changing it to redesign, keyframe. So this should be all we need. I don't think we need to change anything. Outside of the voice, of course, but... Like, that's it, we're done. It took 2 seconds. His shoe is smoking? Yeah, he's kicking up dirt when he drags along the ground. Although if you look at it still, it does kind of look like he's just smoking, but yeah, it's that easy. I'm pretty proud of that. Yeah, like I said, we got to change the voice. He's got that hot foot. That's like classic anime bullshit, right? Like when a character is pushed really hard or punched really hard and they like their feet slide back because they got pushed really hard and their feet are like kicking up smoke particles. Like that's pretty classic anime. Okay. But that's not the main cutscene. We got to reanimate our first cutscene, so we're gonna do gas cart intro. We're gonna copy you into the redesigned folder. Gas redesign. Just smoldering on friction heat, exactly. In real life, you just fall over. In real life, you just fall over. Animated cutscene, not 100% accurate to real life. Okay. Gas. Read. A slide. Okay. Big L's for real life, honestly. Yeah. Yag. Yag. Okay. So, Kart intro. What am I keeping? I kind of want to throw everything out. So here's the original, right? It's only one shot. So ours is a lot longer now.
Beasts all over the shop.
You will meet them sooner or later. Oof. So we're not gonna have any lines over that now. Which is fine. Okay, so I kind of want to just keep the cutscene camera rig, if I'm being honest. Where? Game is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to real world physics is coincidence. This is Vanguard Alex Keogh. There we go. Okay, so I'm actually going to delete everything else. I mean, I guess the cameras. I'm gonna get rid of all the audio. Actually, all of it. Audio. Bye bye. We're gonna keep Gascoigne. Here's the bike. here's Gascoigne. He's going to be the Gascoigne redesign. So again, gas redesign. Go. We're gonna have to. So these are the old perspective correct mounts. So let me import those new ones. So we don't know. We don't need the base one. No, it's just for preview purposes. So these are our new mounts that we just drew. We just turn off all the filtering to make it look like a proper PS1 game. And the compression. We don't need the compression, they're low quality enough. Okay. Okay, these probably need their own material. So let me go ahead and grab the default face, drop you in here, redesign, face, gas, read, exhale 1. We're just setting up all the assets in preparation of the cutscene. Right. So let's go and open all these. Okay, so face gas 1. Wide. And that totally does look like a Sonic face. Whoever said that was totally right. On the flat version. Yeah, it's totally a Sonic face. That's really funny. But like in engine, like, you know, with the perspective correct, being correct, it does look fine. Okay, so I think we're good now. I'm gonna turn off effects. I'm gonna delete all these effects as well. No, actually, I want to keep. Hold on. I want to keep the flare. I want to keep the flare. I want to keep and the gun flares. Okay, so we can keep these. Everything else, I want to keep. Actually, I want to keep all these because we want all this, right? Which I believe all this is for. Okay, we're just gonna have to update their location because they're all gonna be happening on a different frame. What if can I turn these off globally? I don't think so. That's fine. Okay, so let me see here. So we're gonna swap out all of these animations. How long was this animation? It was, hold on, let me see here. Like 1054, I believe. 1056. 1056. Our cutscene is almost 3 times longer. Isn't that great? I mean, it's a lot of camera pans, though, of course, but. Then I'm gonna go to our redesigned Gascoigne, Father Godfrey. Oh, this is the cutscene camera rig. Okay. Is this still Armored Core music? Yes, Legon. My entire playlist is just Armored Core music. God. then hold on, the axe needs to be fully thingy-jigged. Cannon gas. This one, yeah. So here we go. So updated animation. Boom. Okay. So first things first, his hand is not attached to the handle. Is that true in our animation? Yes, it's... No, it looks different. It doesn't matter because it's obscured anyways. But it does look... Whoa. He is not attached properly. Look at that. Look at that! I know exactly what the problem is. I know exactly what the problem is. Okay. We just exported him incorrectly, so this should fix it. There's been a terrible motorcycle accident. Okay, let's re-import. I swear to God, if you fucking crashed, thank you. Alright, so first things first. Right, so we imported our curves have been imported, our morph targets, but they've always import as linear. We want these to be constant, so we have to switch all of our keyframes to constant manually, which is a bit annoying, but it's faster than doing it all by hand the second time, so whatever. So that's fine, get rid of our freaky faces. Okay, let's try it now. There we go. Okay, it looks like his hand does, like, awkwardly miss the handlebars. I'm pretty sure that is the same in the original. Yeah, right. Because from the camera angle, you can't see it. It's behind, right? So it doesn't really matter. All that matters is that it lines up here, which it does. There's not an option for that in import settings. Not that I know of. Not so inaccurate. I've poured over those import settings over the course of multiple years, and I haven't seen anything. But I am using an old version of Unreal Engine. I'm still on 4, so we'll see. I'll be upgrading to Unreal 5 after this project ships. I'm not upgrading to a new engine at the 11th hour. That's just asking for trouble. Okay. Alrighty, cakes. So let us get some new cameras. Okay, I am really proud of this shot. Perfecto. Alright, so let's get the camera set up. So it's 5 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna get rid of camera 2. Am I gonna get rid of camera 2? I'm gonna get rid of camera 2. We're just gonna do the cameras by hand. We're gonna do them all over again. That's what I mean. Lincoln says, "It smells so good." Thank you. Can't wait to see it in engine. Okay, so let's drag in our cameras. Let's do one camera at a time. Use the legacy camera. The size is this is moldy. Alright, so let's add the sequencer. Auto activate to false, hopefully. 2, 3, 4. That's 5 shots. So camera 1. These are going to be animated by hand, so I'm not going to worry too much about these right now. So we're going to add camera 4. Right, okay, so we need to import our... So camera 4 is the tombstone, the gravestone camera. Right, this shot.
It's only a matter of time until you become one.
So we exported this model. This gravestone, this temp gravestone model. So let us go ahead and import that. Okay, let me just throw a random texture on this. I got like a brick texture or something. This is just for preview. I guess I can throw a grid. Let's throw a brick. There we go. Oh, that's a bit dense. That's really dense. Whatever, it works. It's only temporary anyways. Well, let's fix it. Look at me being a perfectionist again. It's better. Alright, cakes. Cool. So let me drag these in. Once again, this is for preview purposes only. But let's bring it in. We're going to attach you. We'll convert you to a spawnable actually, and then we're going to attach you to our camera rig. Okay. Okay, so it looks like our gravestones are in the ground and super tiny, which is really bad, actually. That is really, really bad. Very, very bad. But we might be able to get away with it, though. Okay, so let's work through it. We're working through it. It's not actually a blessing in disguise, because if we hide this, then all of our assets will be underground, which means no one will ever see them outside of the shot. Yeah, toggle visibility, exactly. I literally just did that not so accurate. I'm one step ahead of you. And the fence, honestly, is a bit of a look. We're probably going to have to make the fence invisible as well. I kind of like the fence, though. Okay, so... yeah, we're going to have to toggle visibility on this. Okay, so... camera 4. I guess we should do the cameras in order. So where are our cameras? Where did our cameras go? Here they are. Okay. So camera 1. Add a sequencer. So camera 1 is between frame 0 and 194. Cam 1. Okay, and then 194 is when we cut to cam 2. Cut to cam 2. And then at frame 310, we cut to cam 3. We'll animate these later, so don't worry. Cam 3. And then cam 4 is frame 449, which is the tombstone shot. I already forgot the number. 449. Hell yeah, ADHD. Alright, so camera 4. We're gonna import that, or add it to our sequencer. Camera 4. And then let's just do them all. Camera 5 is 700 and 0, actually. Yep. So 700 on the dot is camera 5. This way. Yes, we're gonna go ahead and add camera 5. Add signature, camera 5. Cut to camera 5 on frame 700. I'm gonna grab all these cameras, just so we're a little bit tidy. I'm gonna grab all these cameras, put them in their own folder. Cool. They all need to be 4:3 aspect ratio because it's the PS1 game and it is too late to convert every single camera in the game to 16:9. That is just going to be too much work. So they're going to be in 4:3. I would love to have the game be in 16:9, but it's just not feasible right now. Okie pokey. Alright, next up, camera 4 needs to be attached, remember, because we exported our camera animations to a rig animation. So we have to grab our cutscene camera rig and attach it to the camera 4 bone. Unfortunately, the aspect's a little bit wrong, so the rotation is -90 on pitch. And then we can just keyframe that. That's wrong. Because it did not zero out our location when we attached it. That's fine. I'm going to hide you now. This will look false. Alright, here we go. That's our shot. So we want our FOV to be quite higher.
It's only a matter of time until you become one.
Alright, so what is this? Frame 595. Okay, so we gotta modify our FOV by like quite a bit. Like that. I think that's what it is. Now, unfortunately, my PlayStation 1 shader does the whole jittery thing, but unfortunately it does not compensate for camera zoom. So right now, basically if you're super zoomed in, the PS1 effect gets overclocked, basically. So unfortunately, that is a big limitation, and that's something I want to fix for my next PS1 looking game. But for now, we cannot afford to rewrite my entire PS1 code, so we are stuck with this. So that means we have to manually compensate by tuning the knobs down, so to speak, the PS1 effect knobs down every time we zoom in, which is really annoying, but it's not impossible. And like I said, I'll be fixing this before my next game. I gotta write a better PS1 shader. But as you can see, he is super, super jiggly. So it's kind of annoying, but whatever. We also need to hide. Oh, hold on. So we're gonna add these two fences, and we're gonna set their visibility to 0. There. Vibrate with edge, yeah. That doesn't look right. So at frame 550, only his like bandage, his eyes, in air is seen above the tombstone. At 550. At 550. Well, let's turn down his shaders. material. Yeah, so it's really fucking annoying, but we're doing it. So we basically have to grab every single material that's too jittery and turn their jitter and their affine levels down. So we have to do this on a per material, per shot basis. Super annoying, but like I said, it's too late to rewrite my entire system right now. So I'm gonna be rewriting it in between games. All right, so probably gonna turn these down. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be turning these down to 0.1. So we're dialing our jittery, our PS1 effects down to 10%. Okay. Okay, that looks 2 tones down. Let's do 25%. That looks pretty good. We also gotta turn down the bike. Same thing. Gotta turn down the affine and the jitter. Affine, jitter. Cool. Same for your axe. Super annoying. You kind of are starting to understand my pain, hopefully. Affine, jitter. Because I wrote these effects in like 2017, and I am suffering. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is keep this camera, and I am going to spawn some tombstones. Sorry, gravestones. Here we go. Okay. Scale down. So like I said, these are just a guide, so I want to spawn the actual tombstones now. Okay, and our navigation is ruining everything. Okay. I'm backseating here, then you shouldn't be, because backseating is against the rules, so please do not. Thank you. I hope that you trust that I know what I'm doing. I do not want you to assume that I don't know what I'm doing. That's the problem. So don't backseat. Okay? Do you understand? No backseating. I already have material parameter collection, and it's already being driven by other stuff. I can't overwrite that. So I'm going to need you to understand that I know what I'm doing, and it is honestly kind of offensive if you assume I don't. So please, do not backseat. I hope you understand. Yes, YouTube, I'm still watching. Anyways, so yeah, we're going to be replacing our cubes with actual tombstone assets. I like Gravestone 1 because it's very square. Needs to be shrunken down a little bit though. There we go. And do I want this to be... Yeah, I want this to be like this. Okay, perfect. There's another round one here. No, these kind of all need to be the flat one, unfortunately. Which I'm fine with. Sorry, I'm still kind of in a bad mood. I just really dislike backseating a lot. There's a reason why it's a tag. I'm gonna start putting it in the title. Okay, and then I guess this probably shouldn't be a tombstone. These tall ones, we can make these. I believe I have plinths. Plinths. Plinth. Yeah, plinth will work. So if we scale that down. Right. Plinth is a very clumsy word. Yes, plinth. Plinth, a very awkward word. Very awkward word. I'm gonna turn visibility, or I guess spawned, off. So let's see how this looks with actual tombstone assets now. So it is revealing the bike too much, and as you can see, yeah, so now we can just manually adjust these. Like that. Slow this one a tiny bit. I actually kind of like this because you can't really make out what it is. Also, Bloodborne loves to have their tombstones at oblique angles, or sorry, not oblique, but you know, strange angles. You know, this city's falling apart. Things aren't perfectly upright. Well, pretty good. We do have some jitter there. Okay, you can't totally see that. Let's make you wide. That looks pretty good. Every tombstone shoved every which way. Yeah, it's world building. It's world building, baby. Actually, I want this tombstone to be way further out. Like this. Like way far out. So you get some parallax going on. There we go. There we go. See that parallax? That's great. That's perfect. I think that looks really good. Okay, this one's way too high. Do I want this? I think I want this texture to be Gravestone 3. Let's raise you. And then we're going to duplicate, I guess, Gravestone 2. Scooch you, scale you up. Okay, let's see how this looks. Let's raise you up a little bit. That's a bit too high. We're not getting a peak. We used to have a peak of the motorcycle here. But there's too many things in the way now. There we go. So yeah, you can kind of see the motorcycle, but you don't get a full look at it. You're like, what's that? Wait, what's that he's on top? Like, what's that? Like, oh, a wheel? You know, like you can kind of see it before you get the full reveal. Let me scoot that over a little bit too much. That was over a bit too much. I love that. It looks great. If he was the bishop, he can only move diagonally, right? Lincoln, that's fucking funny. Thank you. Thank you. I think that is the second time you've triggered a laugh track to this stream. Good job. I'm proud of you. That's good. Okay, actually, we don't have his lines in yet. I don't believe. Or do we? No, we do. Okay.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts.
Cool. So let me get those frame data. So that is frame 14.
Can you hear them? The snarls.
Interesting. Oh, that's right, because we modified the length. There we go.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts.
There we go. Okay. Can you chat? Can you hear that? I might be too quiet for y'all with the music. This is 210. So frame 210, we get beasts who can be hunted. Okay, and then our third line is on frame 324.
Beasts who must be sold.
I played louder in the blender scene for sure. Okay. But is it unintelligible? Can you just not hear? Is it too quiet for y'all? Rosie the Ronin says, how are you? Hey, I don't think I've seen you around for a sec. Alright, 458 is line 4. Yes, this one, right? This is our shot.
Matter of time until you become one.
Right, and then our laugh is directly after at frame 607. All right, 607. Rosie says, I got good news. What's up? Okay, and then our last exhale. 768. You just got your first prescription of HRT. Oh my god, congratulations. That calls for a crowd cheer. Congratulations, Rosie, you got your first HRT prescription. That's incredible. I'm so happy for you. Congratulate. That's amazing. Have you taken it yet? Have you taken your first thing? Allison's says, howdy, hope you've been doing well. I have been doing well. Especially now that I've heard that Rosie got her first prescription of HRT. That's incredible. Alright, 768 is the yes. Celesta Kitty. Sorry. Celestica Lily. Hello. Alright. So let's get camera 5 set up properly. Allison says, I've been in a super big PSX kick lately, and the console had so many bangers. It sure does. Did. Whatever. Okie dokie. Alright, so camera 5. Attached to... So we want to attach camera 5 to our camera rig, camera rig's camera 5 bone. Cool. This seems wrong. This looks wrong. Celestica Lily says, oh yeah, that was for the HRT announcement. Oh, gotcha. Why is this wrong? Not looking for suggestions, chat. I know exactly why, because we're on the wrong camera. No, we're not. Why are you so low? Interesting. If we look at our camera here, okay, maybe I'm not really sure what happened. I'm gonna try. So as you can see, the bone is at its head height, but if you look at it here, the bone is not at its head height. That's so strange. And you know what? Now that I think about it, this shot seemed a bit low as well. Why is this? Because our cutscene camera rig is at -23. That did not fix it. Okay. Interesting. How do you do 3D VTubing? That's kind of a very long question that I can't answer in the middle of a stream, unfortunately. But there are plenty of resources online that you can check out. The VC Face software is called VC Face, VSEEFACE. That might be a good place for you to get started. Here, let me... Well, yeah, that should be... Right, so if you just type in VSEEFACE into YouTube, there are plenty of tutorials that you could jump into. So hopefully that will be a good way to get you started. Alrighty, cakes. So now we need to figure out why our rig is bad. Why are you incorrect? Okay, I'm just gonna export this again a second time. Hopefully that addresses the issue. I don't think that exported. Okay. Cool. Gonna go over here, cutscene camera rig. Re-import. And you're still low. Fascinating. What now? Okay, what is our zoom is kind of insane. It is 19.5 FOV. Yeah, this is just straight up wrong. Now, why is that? Why are you so wrong? This is curious. Alright, let's waste an entire hour debugging this issue. Love to see it. Let's waste an entire hour debugging this issue. Love to see it. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Okie dokie. So, what the fuck? Alright, I'm going to make a new sequence. This is frame 700, so we're just going to make a brand new sequence from scratch. Okay, we're going to import some of our assets. Cutscene camera maker is going to be zeroed out. We can add this to our sequencer. We have our bike. We're going to zero out. So basically, our cutscene has a bunch of special parameters on it to change its location instead of it being happening at world origin, right? So I'm under the impression that one of those parameters we added has messed with our positioning for some reason. So I'm gonna just recreate a very rough version of this cutscene at world origin without any of those special parameters. And if that fixes the issue, then we know what the issue is. Okay, and then we're going to... No, you just animate like that. Selecting your previous scene was 1.2. Is our camera rig scaled? This is the wrong cutscene. Here we go. Our rig, our bike is 1.2 because Father Gascoigne's bike is scaled up. That could very much be it. Good eye. But it is also 1.2 in Blender, so this might be... It might be applying 1.2 on top of 1.2. We can try it. Yeah, let's try zeroing out, or let's try modifying out our... Not zeroing out, oneing out our bike scale. This might be it. Scales are cursed, you're right. Yeah, that fixed it. Good job, not so accurate. Guess you are accurate after all. Lunite's asking me for thoughts on new Blood Kart. Is that other Gothic racer? They've added me a few times. Yeah, I don't think they've posted anything in a very long time. Yeah, here we go. pinned tweet. Regretful announced that new Blood Kart has been placed on infinite hiatus. So, my thoughts are it's unfortunate that it's on an indefinite hiatus. There you go, Lunite. That was 4 or 5 months ago? Let's go ahead and delete this. Yeah, so it looks like the issue was we exported the cart, we exported the bike at 1.2 scale, because Gascoigne is about 1.2 times bigger than an average human. So I scaled it to 1.2 and then exported it and then scaled it to 1.2, which is, well, $1.44. So that's what happened. Thank you for the catch, not so accurate. But that unfortunately means that all of this is now wrong. So, is this correct? Hold on. Excuse me. Okay. We directed the cutscene wrong as a joke, says Winkfowl. So yeah, unfortunately all this, because we set this up to the incorrect height. We do need to lower all these now. Those. Yeah, and look at this. They're all below the ground, so you'll never even see them. We don't have to worry too much about them being seen outside of the cutscene. This will be a fun little Easter egg for people to find. They'll be like, "Wow, there's these like tiny tombstones below the ground. What's that about?" And then any of you who have been in chat for this stream could be like, "Aha, I know why."
Until you.
Next level burial. Even the tombstones are underground.
Become one. Time until you become one.
Let's try and lower you by 10 bucks. Yes, we need to like kind of adjust all this now.
Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time until you become one.
We can't see the bike through the gap here anymore.
Become one.
Let's go. Lincoln says Zoe the Witch will release a lore video speculating on the nature of the underground tombstones. That's very flattering. I don't think Zoe the Witch has any reason to look at any of my work.
Of time until you become one.
That's perfect. I see the gap there. And then... oh, the fucking... the video game pickup is there. I wonder if I can just move you also. Where's the move you? there. Doesn't get in the shot. Oh, big stretch. Oh yeah. He eat the pickup. Blacklim says the secret lore of Bunleth character in Nightmare Kart. She's a great one in Anthroform. They're called angels now. Okay. So we need to do these camera cutscenes first. We need to animate these cameras, but these last two are almost done.
Only a matter of time until you become one.
Okay. So we need to switch. So we need to switch out his mouths now. Actually, before we do that, let us do the FOV change. Right. So what is this? Frame 865? Carolux UK, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. So 865 to 869. Nice. Okay, 865. Camera. Okay. And then 869 is, yeah, the FOV is really big. 87.5. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Holy cannoli. Okay, there we go. So we'll get our whoosh, right? And then we gotta apply all of our effects and everything over again. Hey, look at that! We don't need the turn. And then he drives off. And then we're gonna have, we're gonna animate the hunter driving forward as well. And then we'll take over. And then, then it'll cut to gameplay and we'll be doing the chase. Right? Cool, that looks great. Right, so now we need to grab all of our effects. I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm gonna grab this over here. Actually, I'm just gonna put this here. Okay.
To be slaughtered. Until you become one.
You see that crazy jitter in the background now? You have to do this one texture at a time. It's gonna be so annoying. That's not that bad. Let me just go ahead and add these now. Rename. Background. BG. Ground cards. So, like I mentioned earlier, I do have a global material parameter collection, but I cannot modify it because it is set. The graphic settings change it, so it's basically we just don't have access to it. And it's too late for me to add a whole new layer of that as well. So we're gonna have to do these manually, like I've said before. I don't want anyone assuming that I don't know what I'm talking about, and again, just trying to let everyone know my process so no one tells me that I can do it this way or that way. Okay, so we need to grab all these effects now. So first off, these ones will always be on. These, this light and our gun flares, right? So these are always on. These are just these are just the headlights, right? So that looks fine. I mean, it's off. I'll have to change that, but actually. But yeah, I'm actually offsetting it already. Oh, interesting. There we go. Now let's see how that looks here.
You become one.
So the light kind of gives it away. I guess not really.
It's only a matter of time.
Right.
Until you become one.
I guess it doesn't really give it away. It does jitter a lot though. So we're gonna have to lower the jitter amount on these as well. Does the
Time until
the flare itself also jitters quite a bit, but that should be okay. What did we say? 25%?
become one.
That's better.
It's only a matter of time.
And it is clipping
matter of
through the
time.
bike.
Until you become one. You become one.
Okay, you can see his feet here clipping through the bike, which looks a little odd. So I'm going to copy paste you. And move you down. Actually, no, this will be Gravestone 2. Scaled down. And we're just going to move this up. So it doesn't.
Until you become one.
So it covers his feet. So we don't really see that.
You become one.
Negan says, I realize Bonnet outfit is wearing 2 necklaces at once. Well, one's a choker. A choker isn't a necklace. But real life me is actually wearing 2 necklaces. It's true.
Until you become one.
Not So Accurate says, I'm sorry, I can get over explaining. I'm happy that you know, recognize that. That's more than most people. Trust me, I know a lot of people who will backseat and then they'll backseat in my no backseating tag stream and then get passive aggressive towards me when I tell them to not do that. So I appreciate you for not doing that.
You become one.
There we go. Okay, so you can't really see his feet there. Perfect. That looks great. Real life Bunlip is a modern Final Fantasy character. I appreciate that. I am a Nomura belt goth, so that's high praise. Okay, so we now know how many frames to offset. our effects. So it's 930 minus 279. I already forgot the numbers. 930 minus 279. That is 651 frames. Our cutscene is 651 frames longer. So we need to offset all of our animations by 651. Plus 651. Now let's see if that actually worked. So this is the Fire Flame Trail. Yeah, that looks correct. Turn it off. Yes, you too. I'm still watching. Holy shit. Belt goth is a very cool, good genre of goth. Yes, a Nomura belt goth to be specific. Oh goodness, I'm so sore. Hey chat, do you mind if I go on BRB for a second so I can call my mom? It is Mother's Day. I'm not gonna ask for permission. I'm assuming you all will be chill with it. This is a nice chill stream. I'm gonna BRB for a sec so I can call my mom. Well, I was gonna do it after stream, but I'm gonna be streaming for a little bit, so I'm going to take a little break and do it now. Alright, so I'll see you all in a few minutes. Okay, chat, I'm back. She didn't answer, but she's probably gonna answer, or she's probably gonna call me back at some point, so... If I BRB suddenly, that's why. So, I'll let you know. I'm gonna leave my phone right here. So we can also, so I can see it. My mom calls me back. So what was that? 651 frames. So we need to grab all of our other effects. So gas. Oh, the exhale fog. Okay, this we're gonna do. We're gonna put a little more effort into that. But for everything else, so what was it? 651. Okay, so let's keep an eye on this now. Cool. Okay, and then next one. Once again, offset it by 651. There we go.
Can you?
These look like they're triggering a bit late. Yeah, let's offset these by 4 frames. Yeah, okay. Cool. Quick call. Oh, she didn't answer, so when she calls me back, I'm gonna BRB again. Heads up. There we go. That's good. Black Bloom says every time I hear Godfrey sighing, I think a moment that it's you. Okay, tire squeal. Interesting. We've spawned a tire squeal queue. Interesting. That's interesting. I'm going to huh. Oh, all right, my mom's calling. I'll be right back, everyone. And I'm back. Boom! Mother called on Mother's Day. And, chat, and, get this. My grandma was there, passed the phone over, boom, grandmother called. Vine boom moment right there. There we go, another successful Mother's Day. Double mother, yes. All right, let's get back to work. All right, so I think we were working on all the effects. Vine boom, speed running Mother's Day any percent. Chat, you're so funny. You're so fucking funny. Okay. What else? It was 600. Our cutscene is 651 frames longer, or like, you know, relative to where these effects were. So what's next? Oh right, the tires squeal. What the fuck is? What's this? Trigger.
It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna delete this. Okay, and the brake smoke. So once again, 651. Boom. Deactivate. Here's our brake smoke. Perfect. And there we go. All right, so next up is not the exhale fog. Let's do the animation change, or the texture change for this boy. All right, so let's get our frame data. All right, so first off, before frame 700, we are just the default mouth. So this is element 1. Huh, interesting. I guess element 0, never mind. Then, excuse me. Exhale 1. Okay, and then our next frame is 765, and then 2 frames later, it's the open mouth, the full open mouth, not the half open mouth. I always do 2 frames. I try not to do a texture change 1 frame after another texture change, because then it's animating at 30 FPS, and I want the texture changes to animate at least, at very highest, 15 FPS. So that means every other frame is an update. That just feels more PS1-y. To me, for vibes, this isn't based off of any evidence, but for most games back in the day, any full texture animation was very rarely animated in ones. That's just too much effort. I mean, not effort, but too much. Yeah, I guess effort. I don't know. Too much resource intensive. Also, while I was on my call, I heated up a ramen. I had my taco Bell kind of small. It was just 2 things. I used to get 3 things from Taco Bell, usually like a crunch wrap, a burrito, and chili, but I only got 2 today. So I'm gonna compensate with a ramen, and you're not gonna be getting any bunless ASMR slurping, right? That mic will be muted. So if there's any extended period of where I'm muted, that's why. Because I'm slurping on some ramen. Okay, so anyways, 765. 766 actually. Interesting. That's right. The frame data is like a frame off. I'm not really sure why, but it is kind of annoying to compensate for. And frame rate still 2. Okay. So let's see how this looks. And then, of course, we switch back to here, back to face gas 1, I believe. Yeah, very cool. Perfect. Rosie says, I'm personally a big fan of cheesy gordita crunch. That's extremely not vegan, but I'm under the impression that it is probably delicious. There we go. Yeah, the side view exhale looks pretty good. And there we go. All right, now let's do the actual exhale. This looks a little weird, but I don't care. I don't want to waste any more. Not waste any more time. I don't want to spend any more time on it. 651, right? So the gas exhale fog. Put you right here, or right in front of your mouth. There we go. It's a bit too big. So let's scale it down. There we go. 0.4 maybe? And let's move you in. Well. I think I want to do a different. Here, let me modify this. So gas exhale fog, redesign. So this will be gas exhale fog redesign. So you want to do size by life. Please don't crash on me. There we go. Good girl. Okay, so size by life. There we go. Okay. So I want them to scale up from 0, basically, is what I want. So let's see how this looks now. Turn the velocity down by half, I guess. Jinx Shivers, thank you so much for the 9-month resub streak. Incredible. Earlier. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna turn down the rate in which it rises, because it's going off screen. Off screen. Yes, off screen. Okay, now it's not rising fast enough. 4 and 6, 3 and 6. Rosie says, never thought about calling my computer good girl. I'm not calling my computer a good girl. I'm calling Unreal Engine a good girl. vital difference. Let's offset a little bit. Move you over. This. Cool. Let's play it again from the start. Oh, we gotta animate those first 3 shots. Let's animate these first 3 shots. So let me see how this looks in full.
Must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time until you become one.
I don't. Let's see here. Do these all puff out at once? It looks like it puffs out at once. No, okay, so it is puffing out one at a time. It's just not long enough. Yeah, so we wanted to. Hi, Kitty. We wanted to expand for a longer amount of time. Let's double the time. There we go. 7. Alright, see how that looks. Reset. I do think we need a higher velocity. Let's do 10. 50? 30? 15? Let's see how that looks.
Only a matter of time until you become one.
Rocking the glasses and clothes, thank you. Okay, it's good. Let's move it further in. More. Okay. Let's go to color over life. Sorry, alpha over life. Let's see how that looks. That looks good. I don't know why it... Size by life. Okay. Pretty good. That looks pretty good. That is perfect. We just need to tweak it a little bit. 25, 10. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. You can see it's off center. Let's... Let's move it down a little bit. We're so close, chat. We're so close. Let me make the lifetime shorter. Father Godfrey has been hitting the good stuff. Again, you're funny. I know this is like a very outdated particle effects. I'm gonna have to learn the new stuff that Unreal 5 has. I forget what it's called. But yeah, there's a whole new particle effect system. I'm using a very outdated one. It looks very wrong now. Do you have a fucking sphere? Do you have an initial location? Doesn't look like it. Okay, looks good. Okay, our velocity on the low end's a bit low. Let's do 20. Let's do 20. Let's do 20. Okay. Looks good. Opacity needs to rank up a little bit slower. Ramp up a little bit slower. I'm so happy with this, chat. I'm really happy with this cutscene. Oops. Ramp up even slower. It does kind of look like he's exhaling some weed. It's too bright. It's too opaque. Let's lower it down. Let's lower the opacity by like quite a bit. That's right now. It's gotta be perfect. You know what I mean? It's gotta be perfect. Okay, I think that's a bit too that's a bit too transparent. Just a little bit. Okay, what happened? Oh, I see. There's a minimum volume. Interesting. Let's keep an eye on here. Interesting. Okay. Guess we gotta lower the count then. Make the... This is one of those shots that has to be perfect, you know what I mean? Not every shot in a cutscene, or even most of them, need to be done this perfectly, but like this is an iconic shot. This is the Bloodborne shot, in my opinion. When I think of Bloodborne, I think of Father Gascoigne exhaling at the camera. So I do want this to be perfect, especially this shot. That was good. That was good. That looks pretty good. You know what, chat? That looks pretty good. Cool. All right, let's do this. Someone draw Godfrey with a blunt. Maybe we can Photoshop a hand holding a blunt. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Let's do these starting shots now. So the first one. Okay, so camera week 1. Just gonna... Right. So kind of just like this. Super simple. Pop a keyframe. Start. And pop keyframe. Here. Manadorno, thank you so much for the raid party of 5. Celestica Lily says, damn, I thought that, but it's something to think of too. And I suppose the goofy moon leaking skeletons. I feel like you're replying to something I don't remember.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy
This is the deep night cutscene.
beasts who must be hunted.
Alright, so then we do camera 2. Beasts who must be hunted. Now, yeah, let's show the gates, because there's a cutscene in the second cutscene, the phase change cutscene. We show the gates closing. So let's, yeah, this is an interesting part of the level geometry, anyways. Catch them here too, and then oops. I guess we can show one of the open gates. There we go. Once again, linearify it. What the fuck? Ah, I see. Okay. Ah, well, nevertheless.
Beasts who must be. Beasts. Beasts who must be hunted.
Actually, I kind of want this to be... Whoops. Rotating. Like that. How's that?
Beasts who must be hunted.
Celeste Kelly. When I think of Bloodborne, I think of Father Gascoigne. Oh, I see. You think of Bloodborne, you think of goopy moon-leaking skeletons. Man, I just gotta run to the store, so I gotta hit a lurk right now, but I hope you're having a great time. Alright, I'll see you back if you're back. If not, I'll see you later.
Beasts who must be hunted.
There we go. That looks pretty good.
Beasts who must be slaughtered.
Okay. We gotta get rid of Viola's body. And then camera 3. Beasts who must be slaughtered. I want to show... Should I show the rolling boulders? Nah. Beasts who must be hunted. Yeah, I guess if we show... I mean, if we have some beasts in the shot, that makes sense, right? Yeah. Beasts who must be hunted, beasts who must be slaughtered. We have some beasts right here. Perfect. That's perfect. Beasts who must be slaughtered. Or...
Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time until you become one.
Perfect. Do we break the 180 rule here? I think we do. But he's like super far away. Well, we can smooth it out with the we can smooth it out with Fade to Black. The gunfire with the particle.
matter of time until you become one. Until you become.
Just want to adjust this lens flare on the bike light.
You become one. Must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time until you become one.
Woo! You gotta be way out in front of the axe even. Yes, I'm still watching YouTube. Holy shit.
Until you become one.
There we go.
It's only a matter of time until you become one.
Cool. I'm gonna take a bite of my ramen. All right. So, sorry, I'm dehydrated as well. Next up is the classic Bloodborne fade to blacks between each shot. Multiple black fades. So we're gonna start at one.
Can you hear them?
Why are you starting at frame 14? That's a little weird.
Can you hear them? Can you hear?
Where are our cameras? Camera 1 is attaching. What's going on here? Ah, here we go. Here's the problem. Boop. Okay.
Can you hear?
I want to start a few, like frame 3 of black frame. Okay.
Can you hear
Beta.
them? Can you hear them?
There we go. It's one of the most cinematic moments in game. One of the most cinematic moments of the game. Oh yeah, gas going exhaling.
The
Yeah,
snarls
absolutely.
of filthy beasts.
Ah, excuse me. Excuse me again. Alright, so when I think of Bloodborne cinematics, it's either that or Tonight Gurman Joins the Hunt. Another iconic shot. So yeah, Bloodborne loves fading to black between shots.
Beasts
Like that.
who must be hunted.
Probably because every time there's a cut in Bloodborne, the cloth physics freaks out. not every time there's a cut, but for some of the cuts, so I'm assuming they do this to cover that up, so to speak. Because, you know, Father Gascoigne's cutscene does a direct cut, and it causes his cloth physics to freak out. But in later cutscenes, they don't do that. They fade to black to cover it. That's an assumption, anyways. Camera cuts in game engines are a little weird. Sometimes you do get... I'm sure you've seen this if you've played a lot of video games. But in a lot of video games, when it does a camera cut, sometimes things are messed up for 1 frame before everything snaps into position. You might have seen this in a few games. And I'm assuming Bloodborne has a similar problem where it had at one point, and these random fade to blacks between cuts help mitigate that issue. And also it just looks cool, so. It definitely gives the cutscenes like a more dreamlike sense, you know what I mean? Now that I think about it, basically no Souls games has an actual transition between cutscenes and gameplay. Do you mean like a seamless transition? Like, sure, yeah. I mean, I don't do that either. Yeah, seamless transitions are a bit difficult to set up. So I can see why they wouldn't bother.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted.
Yeah, because like Souls games don't have aspirations of being cinematic or whatever, so I don't really think they care. I don't really think that's high priority for them.
Beasts who must be slaughtered.
Oh, those fucking arrows shut
Matter of time until you become one.
That looks good. This looks good. I'm really happy about this. Lyoto, excuse me. Lyoto says, Jotaro's chain in Eyes of Heaven gets reset to the default position every time the camera cuts to a different angle. Right. Lincoln says, looks fantastic, thank you. One more time.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts. Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time until you become one.
I want a longer fade to black there. Alright. Yeah, I want a longer fade to black here. That's kind of what this... Yeah, we should fade to black here. Make this longer too. Here.
It's only a matter of time until you become one.
Could fade out even longer. Yeah, it looks good. Cool. That looks good. That looks great. That looks good. That looks great. Okay. One more time. I just want to make sure that the fade angles, the fade length is correct.
You become one.
Oh! Do you see that? Do you see that fire spark? What the fuck was that?
Become one.
What the fuck?
Become one.
Stein Catboy, thank you so much for the party rate of 31. Arf, arf, bark, bark. Calm down, puppy. Okay, looks like we have an effect that's triggering right here. I'm not seeing any effects though. Alright. One more time. For the Raiders. Hello, Raiders! So much barking. Alright, so one more time.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time.
Gotta redesign that ogre.
Until you become one.
Looks good! Obviously, we're missing the sound effects here. Don't worry. Awesome. Fenocris says, tell us where we can support you for this amazing game. Yeah, sure. You can follow me, you can support me on Patreon if you like. Our bot is broken right now, so I will just type it out manually. Where's my chat? There it is. Patreon.com/LWMedia. Boom. That should take you right there in chat. That should take you directly to my Patreon page if you'd like to support me. Alrighty, cakes. So let us finish this up. So we need our whoosh. We need our whoosh sound. What was it? What was our whoosh sound? Our whoosh sound was... Oh, it was actually a Bloodborne whoosh. We cannot use the Bloodborne whooshes anymore. We have different whooshes. We have woof. We'll throw a woof in there. I believe the woofs. The woofs are not from Bloodborne. Good woof. Cool. Fino Crest says you're doing an amazing job. Thank you so much. Woo woof. You're funny. That looks great. That's really exciting. Okay, so let us get the I guess, are we gonna recreate? Okay, let me just grab the sound effects from the old cutscene. Oh wait, it's the wrong one. The gas cart intro. Here we go. So not Odin trailer. We want tire squeal. The revs. Swing cleaver. Engine revs. There's our woof. Let's swing cleaver. Let's just copy it. Okay, then we're gonna go into our new Kart intro, paste them in. That only copied one. Embarrassing. Alright, let's try that again. Gas Kart intro. Okay, so we're just gonna drag and click. Copy, paste. I have no idea what's going on here. Okay, let's just copy all of these. What is going on here? This is infuriating. That's not how copying and pasting works. What is going on? Copy, right click. There's no copy? There's only paste? Where's copy? Copy. There's only paste. What the frick? Where's copy? No copy, only paste. Okay, seriously, is it under properties? What the fuck? This is whack. Whack. Complete whack, I say. Right, well, if we can only copy one, then it's gonna be tire squeal. Just gotta add stuff to your clipboard manually with a custom-made .bin file. God. It's... Alright, we're doing it again manually. Holy shit. Tire. Squeal. Stop. Okay. Okay, then we're gonna get our engine rev. Where's our... There we go. Perfect. Okay. We have our engine revs. Thanks, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted a sound on top of another sound. Thank you, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted, Unreal Engine. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Excuse me. Okay, that was basically all of it. Oh, we need the engine. Where's this engine idle? There we go, engine idle, just a low rumble. Okay, then engine drive. Cool. And obviously fade it out as we go into the distance. Perfect. Those be some sounds. Oh no, I dropped my weed. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Was that everything? That fire coming up from the wheels is happening way too early. Yeah, what's going on here? There we go. We need fire idle, which is, the fire is from Bloodborne. It is the flame sprayer sound effect, so we're gonna have to replace that. But for now, it will be the fire idle. Flame, maybe? Yeah. If I remember correctly, this is ripped from Bloodborne directly, so we're gonna have to fix that. But for now, we'll just use it. Lincoln says, fire? I sure hope no heat comes from it. Heat from fire! Fire from heat. Of course, it's looping awfully. Alright. So once again, from the top, I'm going to pause the music. We don't have the new music integrated just yet. So we can't, so it's going to have to be the old Bloodborne Kart music, not the Nightmare Kart music. So don't worry. That will be addressed. But yeah, let's get speaking of, let's get the Bloodborne Kart music in there. I think it's Underpass.
Hold it.
No. That was a West line. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so we're gonna throw that in. Boop. Perfect. Perfect, right? Oh, I did want to lower the jitter on all these cards. So let me go ahead and do that. 0. Jitter. 2. Yep. Okay. Element 0. Jitter. 2. No, you're not gonna let me copy? Okay, fine. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Unreal Engine. You're not gonna let me copy and paste? Fuck you. Fuck you. Sorry. Jitter. 2. Gotta do this one at a time. Element 0. Jitter. 0.2. Static mesh component. Element 0. Jitter. 0.2. Static mesh component. Element 0. Jitter. Oops. Jitter. 0.2. Static mesh component 0. Element 0. Jitter. 0.2. Oh, 0.2. 0.2. Okay, there you go. Unreal Engine is probably crying after that. Probably. It better. Lazy Prasaloaf, hello! It's been a sec. I'm here to backseat and chew bubblegum and a lot of bubblegum. Well, you better not backseat either. This is a no backseating stream. Okay. There you go. Normal message jitter. Okay, I'm gonna crank the fire. The heat from fire. Fire from heat. Do you hear how terrible that is? Heat from motorcycle engine, fire from exhaust ports. West is still going strong. Damn. Yeah, we're almost. I mean, we're almost done with the cutscene. We have to integrate it still, but yeah. Are my microphone super low today? I mean, I guess I am leaning back. I could try moving it. I mean, it's at max volume. Sorry if I'm too quiet. All right. Was your own sound mixer? Okay. All right. Well, okay. Now that we have a few more people, let's watch it one more time. I think we're done. So now we need to integrate it into the gameplay. But I think the actual sequence asset is finished.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted.
The first line got cut off.
Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time until you become one.
That's pretty good. Yeah, okay, cool. I should put like do we have a big laugh? I'll put a big laugh, a big evil laugh when he's like doing this part, you know, he's just like and then he drives off. Let me see here. Do we have big laugh? We gotta have a big laugh. Big laugh. Come on, give me a big laugh. You have a big laugh. You have giggle. We don't have a big laugh. Oh my god. Why didn't I have Gianni do a big laugh? There's no fucking way. No, we have to have a laugh in here. No, I remember recording laughs. I just don't think they got. Hold on, this can't be right. We have a big laugh in here somewhere. Giggle, growl, first place laugh. We have first place laugh? Where's first place? Here it is. Yeah, we can use this one. Okay, let's put that in. Right there. Right there. First place laugh. Perfect. Louder. Louder. Not a 54! 5. 10. That's perfect. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna integrate it. First things first. Gotta go into levels. Okay, so right now, obviously, it's programmed to play the Bloodborne version of this cutscene, right? So, get not Bloodborne mode. If not Bloodborne mode is true, then we switch it to the other cutscene. I'm trying to do this as non-destructive as possible, because I don't know if y'all know, but when you're 6 days before launch, your code base is extremely fragile. So I'm trying to layer everything on top of the existing game, because that'll introduce less bugs. It's raining so hard. Awesome. Is it raining hard for me? I don't think so. It was raining a little bit, but it was. I wouldn't say it was raining hard. Okay. So this should. It's not going to be perfect. There's going to be some issues. What is this? This is engine rev. What the fuck? Why is engine rev? Interesting. Okay. So let's play this. This is not gonna be it. There's gonna be broken stuff. That's fine. Hold on, it's compiling. Give it a sec. We did do a lot of changes. So it is compiling. Hopefully it's not frozen. There we go. First off, we don't have cutscene on active, do we? Okay. All right. So I'm actually going to. So for some reason, whenever you change the game instance, it gets really crashy. So we're gonna update the game instance to change so we can load in at campaign mode. And also, I believe my racer is Father Gascoigne or Father Godfrey. Excuse me. So we're gonna change you back to Hunter. Let's do a Kart. Okay. So for whatever reason, if you update a value inside this blueprint specifically, the game gets super crashy. And I don't like that. But a restart does fix it. So we are going to restart. It's annoying, but what can you do? So let's go ahead and load that again. Might take a sec. So, how y'all doing, chat? Hope y'all are doing good. Hope y'all having a good time. Hope y'all, it's fine. Hope y'all are fine. Hope y'all having a good time. This is a nice, big, effectively completed video game. So this might take a few minutes to load. So, how's y'all's day going? I have to go out and try and stare at Aurora Borealis. Apparently that's happening. All right, 95%. 95% is when the big compile happens for the entire game. Which we'll see how long it takes. Tara, I'm gonna ask you not to trauma dump that. Thank you. Manadorno says the hill over from me just exploded with lightning. Oh, that's terrifying. Yeah, so 95% is gonna be. We're gonna be stuck here for a little bit. If I'm not mistaken, 95% is when it compiles every blueprint, every code on startup. Or at least compiles the new stuff. I'm not really sure, but I know 95% is it getting stuck at 95% takes longer the bigger your game is. So yeah, Dropsicle says I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 for the first time in forever. I can't remember how to change my class. Oh gosh. I'm sure if you do a quick Google, you'll find your answer. Or I'm sure someone in chat absolutely knows. I'm sure someone in this very apartment knows how to change your class. Yeah, I'm just covering my bases. Basket says, aha, a wallpaper. This proves you're higher quality than a PS1. I mean, my VTuber is higher quality than PS1. She's rendered at 1280 by 720. What was the PlayStation 1's max resolution? Not that every game ran at this resolution, but which is always something that really bothers me. Because people will go to freaking Wikipedia for the PlayStation 1. And let's see what the resolution is, the max resolution. Right, so the max resolution is 640 by 480. So people read that right here, right? Right, so people will read that and go, "Oh, well, why isn't your game running at 640 by 480?" Because that's the maximum resolution. The PlayStation 3 could technically output at 4K, but no games are outputting at 4K. Right, so that's always something that haters do, right? They'll go to Wikipedia and read some information and go, "Wow, you're a hack," but even though they read the information incorrectly, which is fucking hilarious. Sorry, I'm just venting now. Just looking for an excuse to kill time while Unreal Engine resets. Anyways. But yeah, trust me, there are a lot of games on the PlayStation 1 that ran at a significantly lower resolution than 640 by 480. Ugh. My eyes are gone. That was terrifying. Okay. Whew, still at 95%. Still there. Man of Thrones says, I love when Unreal reboots. Not so accurate, says. Actually, the human eye can only see at 2 FPS. God, that is so funny. Blahaj says, if your model has more triangles than Steve from Minecraft, it is not low poly. Okay, we're back. We are so back, chat. Chat, we are so back. Race. Odin try. Blackbloom says, even I cannot see. We're all actually blind and just don't know it. Funny West says, video makers shaking hands with game devs, saying, when will this fucking thing load? Oh my god. I can see, yeah, I can see like some like multi-hour like YouTube video essay taking fucking forever to load at the end of it. At the end of productions. Floofy Mac says all humans actually scrolled upside down. That was true actually. Kind of. I don't know. It depends on how you define it. What? Why aren't you? Yeah, your eyes see everything upside down, and your brain flips it in pose, which is fucking funny. Campaign mode. And campaign special level. Oh, fudge muffins. We have to reset again. I don't want to do that. Okay. Set. We're cheating. We're cheating. The human eye is Australian? Okay. Okay. All right. Voice back on. All right, let's try that again. So yeah, this is gonna be broken, but don't worry.
Hear them. Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts.
Yeah, but his line gets cut off there. The snarls of filthy beast, and then it gets cut off. Why is that happening? Okay, so our racer music starts at 28.866 repeated seconds. So right, so in the old cutscene, the music starts at 7.1 seconds. But our cutscene is significantly longer now, which, woohoo, we improved our game. We have an actual introduction now. It's at 28.866 repeated. And I guess longer cutscenes don't always necessarily mean better, but I think in this case it does. We have a better intro of character. The snarls, the filthy bees. Yeah, why is that line cut off?
Snarls of filthy beasts.
That's so strange.
Beasts.
Why is that happening?
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts.
What is going on? I'm losing my mind. I am losing my fucking mind. What is going on?
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts.
That's fine here. Import. But if I drag it here, can we do negative time? But if we drag it here,
can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts.
why does it get cut off, chat? Okay.
Beasts. Can
Oh my god.
filthy beasts. Beasts.
Fine. You know what? You know what? You know what? Fine. Fuck you. We're just gonna add the giant empty track here. We're gonna re-export you. So now this is a giant empty, and then this giant empty part, silent part of the line, and so that'll get cut off instead of the actual volume. So yeah, you know what? Fuck you. You can cut it off as much as you want. I fucking win. I fucking win.
Filthy beasts.
Boom. Boom. I fucking win. That's right. I win. Unreal Engine, you fucking lose. I win. You lose. Fuck you. Fuck you. Sorry. It's the wrong time for my roommate to walk in the room.
Beasts who must be hunted.
They're all getting cut off.
Beasts who must be slaughtered.
They're all getting cut off. What's going on? Is the frame rate wrong? We're at 30 FPS. All right, guess we're doing it for every line. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. You think you've won. You think you've won. But you, in fact, do not understand the lengths I am willing to go to fix this issue. Oh yeah, Unreal Engine? You think I'm gonna go to a fucking help forum and ask for help and wait for like a fucking week until someone replies with IDK, it works fine on my machine? You don't understand. I'm just gonna add a full second of silence at the end of each line, so when it cuts off, you're just cutting off silence. Congratulations, Unreal Engine. There we go. I don't care if this takes up more space. I don't care. Desperate times. Okay. And then your evil chuckle. And then your exhale. Oops, I forgot to generate the actual sound effects. There we go. You think you've won. You think you've won, Unreal Engine. But this isn't Unreal Engine 1. This is Unreal Engine 4. Okay. We actually have already enough. We have enough empty space there. Wes says, I'm happy you use Audacity too. Yes, the 3-year-old version, because modern Audacity snitches to police. Isn't that a fun fact? Sorry, chat. We've already talked about it this stream. But yeah, you can absolutely look it up. Modern Audacity snitches. Okay. Oh, Wes, you got the old version too? The pre-police snitch version?
You hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts.
Modern Audacity is going to get some stitches.
Slaughtered. It's only a matter of time until you become one.
Boom! Okay, so we're going to delete this. Cool. Okay. I wish I had a copy, but maybe the Wayback Machine has me covered. Oh, to get an old version of Audacity. Excuse me. Okay, let's play it. Actually spyware. Yes, it is.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must
That scared me.
be slaughtered. It's only time until you become one.
So the gameplay is technically started. Our cutscene's way longer, so. Okay, so that was way off. Yeah, that laugh is perfect. Okay, why? Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Holy crap. Holy crap, hole in a cup. I'm scared by my own game. Bassett says, I think archive.org has a copy of the pre-cop version of Audacity. That's good to hear. Is that an alt cutscene? What's the context compared to the regular one? The regular cutscene is Bloodborne themed. The alt cutscene is not. So we are legally required to make an alt cutscene. Okay, what is this? Yeah, why is there an engine rev? Okay, well, we're just gonna turn that off. Camp special checkpoint active? Okay. Bastet says, I'm a hacker. I feel like a hacker wouldn't be bragging about how they're a hacker in chat. But hey, you do you. Okay. Bloodborne mode false means you are Bloodborne mode. Not so accurate says, yeah, but now I can legally buy your game. It's true, you can! If you want, I got suggested donations on Itch.io. I recommend you do that. Okay. So this is where the acceleration is. So we're going to check. Okay, so why was it... Okay, 28. Something is wrong with the timing. Black Bloom says, well, a hacker isn't necessarily illegal. Okay, but is what Bastet doing? So Bastet, are you a white hat hacker? I don't think you are. Are you? It's not illegal to desire not to be spied on by cops. I mean, it is, but that doesn't mean it's not immoral. I'm pretty sure. Our music's off. Let's turn that back on. Illegal and immoral are two separate things. Okie dokie. Yeah, so we told the music to start at 28.86 seconds, right? So in our cutscene, is our cutscene playing at a slower rate? Fasta, you probably should stop bragging about how you're a hacker. That's probably not smart. I feel like that's how most hackers get taken down. You should probably stop. For your own safety. I understand it makes you sound really cool, but you probably shouldn't be bragging on a public forum about how you hack. I mean, by all means, go ahead. I just don't think it's gonna end well for you. Okay. Right, so at 28 seconds. Yeah, so at 28.86 repeated seconds, right here. Right? This is where the music starts, right? Right at the whoosh. But for some reason, oh, I know why. You know why? Do you know why? Chat, wanna know why? Because we are starting in negative time. -2 seconds. So it would actually be 30.86 repeated. Hopefully that addresses the issue. Ooh, that's fun. Don't touch it. Don't touch, says when people say crapola, I can't help but think of some off-brand Crayola crayons. Lingan says I hate it when my cutscenes start at -2 seconds. Don't judge me.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time until
So we're driving right now. But let's see if the music is fixed now. There we go, fixed. Cool. And we lost. That makes sense. Okay, that fixed it. -2 seconds. Next up is So 34, so at 36 seconds. Father legally non-copyright infringement. Who's Father Gascoigne? I don't know. Who's Father Gascoigne? I don't know. Never heard of him. I never heard of him. Forget about it. Father who? All I know about is Father Godfrey. Combine Kagan says hello there. Hi, Reverend Gaza. What makes you say that? Maybe what changing the title is funny?
Can you hear them? The snarls of the filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered.
That fucking boulder. Stop it! Stop shooting me! I'm getting attacked by crows off screen! We actually have... There's our birthday there. Get rid of that laugh. That's a Father Gascoigne laugh. Why were crows attacking me though? That's weird. Slide. Playing the wrong, it's playing Father Gascoigne. We'll fix that, don't worry. Okay, so... why were crows attacking me? Like, you can hear them. I can! I can, Father Gascoigne! I can hear them attacking me!
Who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only time.
That's a dog.
Till you become one.
Dog. And you can hear the engine as well. Dog! Why is there a dog? I heard dog. We got 3 dogs. This is a 3 dog. Ah! Cinda Galaxy News Radio. Okay. Why are the dogs? There's only 3 dogs. There's 3 dogs, and I gotta say, 3 Dog. I don't like Fallout 3 that much, but I think 3 Dog has been the best radio guy in the entire Fallout series. Dog has joined the chat. Why are these doggos attacking? What are they attacking? I'm gonna delete the doggos. Am I gonna delete the doggos? I'm going to move the doggos into the kill plane. Hello, doggos. So they're gonna die. Not the doggos!
Can you hear them?
So the doggos should be dead right now.
Of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted.
Yeah, they've already
Beasts
despawned.
who must
So
be
if we hear
slaughtered.
doggos right now, there goes doggos.
It's only a matter of time until you become one.
The doggos have been fixed. We saw the engine now. Bark, bark. That's good. Will the dogs be the worst part of this game as well? No, you are faster than the dogs. You're on a vehicle, so but they can be a little annoying. Looks like they died in chat. Floofy Mackie says, I love New Vegas's radio for atmospheric reasons, but yeah, I really miss the radio personality of Three Dog. Right, I agree. I mean, I think most of the other radios in the other Fallout games are better, except for Fallout 4 because they just use the same tracks or some of them. But yeah, Three Dog was the best one. Three Dog was the best disc jockey, I guess. The radio personality. I think there are better like track music selection in the other games, but in Fallout 3, he was the best disc jockey. He was the best guy. So why are our doggos? What are they doing? Okay, well now we gotta. We're doing it one at a time. Is it this doggo? So if we move this doggo into the kill plane, are we gonna get the barking?
Can you hear them? The snarls of
Funny
filthy
unlockable
beasts.
3 dogs in a cart. We have 3 messengers in a cart. Sorry,
Beasts
3
who
dream
must
watchers
be
in a cart.
hunted.
So hopefully that'll satisfy you.
Beasts who must be slaughtered.
Head replaced with dogs. It is way too late. There it is. It is way too late to be doing Easter eggs. Are you kidding me? You want me to design an entire new 3D model and design an entire alt skin system for a funny joke? Are you kidding me? We have like less than 20 days until launch. I ain't doing that. I ain't got time for that.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts. who
You're
must
fine.
be
I'm just
hunted.
being silly.
Beasts who must.
But also, yeah,
be
I'm not doing that.
slaughtered.
Sorry.
It's only a matter of
All right, not that dog. Big head media. Oh, I have big head mode. Don't worry. Big head mode's in. But replace a character with a dog head. That's not in. Sorry. Big head mode's in. But replace random character with a dog head is not in. Sorry. That's not
Can you
happening.
hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered.
That was perfect.
It's only a matter of time.
Okay, so what's this dog? Why is this dog? Doggy? There you are. Why is this dog attacking? You know, we're gonna simulate. Okay, dog, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, you're gonna hit the tombstone! And then you're gonna attack. That is so funny. All right, so basically, chat. That's something that Bloodborne does when a he takes that tombstone. Yeah, Bastet outfit swap. Okay, we can do outfit swap. In Bloodborne, when a character, when an NPC, an enemy NPC runs into a destructible object, they are programmed to attack it and destroy it. These tombstones are technically destructible objects. They just can't be destroyed by the player or by enemies. They can only be destroyed by enemies that are bosses, right? You know, like only Beastcast coin can break these, or the player getting knocked back, right? So the dog is hitting this, which is technically destructible, and then he's trying to break it, but he can't. That's funny. But why? But his patrol route shouldn't be sending him to 0-0, though. That's very strange. Oh, nope. Yep, there it is. There's the bug. Our patrol route is 0-0. You can't see it. Here's the bug. He has a patrol route to 0-0. I'm just gonna get rid of the patrol. Oops. But that's local 0, so that should be fine. All right, doggy. Okay. They're all going to 0, 0. Oh, is there a pathing broken? Oh, yeah, there's the problem. Our pathing was broken. Okay. Hold on. Pathing. Okay, I can fix that. We just go to builds, paths. Shut up. Oh, I turned off pathing. That's why. I turned off pathing. I forgot to turn it back on. Because it was messing with my modeling. Okay, we should be good now. Yeah, the nav mesh, I turned it off. Okay, so we should be good now. So we should be navigating normally. Okay, now you're good. Good doggy. You're a good doggy. I'm probably gonna have to change you to a different color. You can't be orange. You know what? Let's do that right now. Sorry, doggy. Are we desaturating you? Moon of Curses, hello. Waiting file, bug report. Pathing doesn't work when it's turned off. Green doggy? What about... music? Music back on. What about blue doggy? Or how about Clifford the Big Red Doggy? Purple doggy? Let's do... we want you to be bright. Let's desaturate you. Void doggy? I guess we can do like bluish. Desaturated doggo. Why are you blue? Okay, I think we have to actually modify the texture. Okay, abandoned ship. We're going back to yellow. Red Kool-Aid flavor doggy. RGB doggy. Check out my RGB doggy. Okay, so we should be good now. We're still gonna have the engine sound.
Can you hear them? The snarky beasts. Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered.
Oh.
It's only a matter of time until you become one.
Change that sound. That cutscene's wrong. You wanna fucking go? You wanna fucking go? Okay, cool. We're just playing the video game. We need to get back to work. He did the thing, Combine. It's true. He did. He did. Okay, so RGB doggy. Let's turn this off. Turn our music back on. So we gotta fix that engine. Over, return hidden game to false. Okay, what if we change this to like 30? The thing is, I want to show the hunter in the cutscene in that final shot chasing after Gascoigne, right? Fastest is how can you become so good at dominating ADHD temptations? Well, it's harder to get off track when you're streaming work and your stream says you are working on Nightmare Kart cutscenes, right? It's hard to tab over to Twitter when you're streaming. Because, you know, you'd be linking sensitive information. Why did I skip the cutscene? Come on, Bunla. Oh.
Can you hear them?
I'm so sick of this cutscene.
The snarls of filthy beasts.
The snarls of filthy beasts!
Who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time.
There's the engine.
Until you become one.
Is our pawn invisible? I'm under the impression our pawn's invisible. Whoa! Oh yeah! Did you see that shit? Okay. You missed your mark, Hunter! You missed your mark! That is so funny. Okay, so let us, that was incredible. Okay, so let's move. I think it just starts at the spawn point, and let's do 33. That was fucking hilarious. But like, that's what we want, right? Just you know, times better. But we want to see the hunter racing after Father Gascoigne, and then it cuts to, you know, the gameplay camera.
Can you hear them?
So it's not a seamless transition, but it does help, right?
Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must.
Dirty Justice says, I suggest meds, ADHD meds. That's true. Adderall or whatever. What's the fucking engine? Is that just the
Become one.
the player or the boss pawn? There he goes. Bonking into the wall. Okay. I'm just eyeballing this, if I'm being honest. Can I just fast forward through this?
Can you hear them?
Ha! Fast forwarding! That works. That works. Okay, so let's do 34. Gillamont says Nightmare Kart. Yeah, Nightmare Kart.
Can you hear them? Beasts. It's only a matter of time.
Palm playing Burnout while you're watching a cutscene. It seems like 36 was the correct value, but why didn't it work last time? That's so strange. Alright, let's fast forward. I'm afraid fast forwarding might mess up with my timing.
It's only a matter of...
But I guess we'll do a final check at regular speed. That looks really good. I'm really happy with that. All right, fingers crossed. This is it. Nope. Okay, so let's do 35.5 maybe. Buddy developer, it's true. It's me. Devlioper.
Can you hear them? Beasts, beasts. It's only a matter of...
Come on, come on, come on! Okay, almost. First off, you're facing the wrong way. Yeah, 35.5, I think, is the one. 35, isn't that the funny SpongeBob number, says Floofy Mackie? What does that mean? Describe this to me. I demand an explanation.
Can you hear them? Beasts, beasts. It's only a matter of...
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, got ran over. This episode where SpongeBob and Patrick are in boating school and laughing at the number. Huh. That's a very, very specific thing to reference. Berserker Jerk says cutscene stuff, yeah, although we are... I think we need to make it even longer. Okay, so we need to make this cutscene a little bit longer, which is fine. Here. Well, okay. Okay, let me lean. Whoa, that's not how that works. Here we go. So we're just extending this end shot a little bit more. Okay. Where's our Y? So 1092 is our new animation length. This is amazing. I didn't know they worked like that. Oh wait, what's going on? Bassett said, wow, and now I want to be a game dev. I didn't know my current knowledge of Blender could allow for elaborate cutscenes in games. Yeah, I mean, the import-export process is a pain to learn, but once you learn it, it's smooth sailing. Okay, so now we need to re-export everything. So... Okay, remember, we need to disconnect you. Okay. Blunder! Okay, okay. Sorry. I got a bit loud there. Okay, and then the bike intro, export. Quit Blender! Have any of you seen Quit Blender? Do any of you even know what I'm talking about when I say, have you seen Quit Blender? It's probably my favorite Blender short by the Blender Foundation, and they like made it like as a not as a joke, but they made it with like zero setup. Yeah, okay, we're just okay, chat. We're taking a break. We're watching Quit Blender. They made it to test out the workflow for their Tears of Steel short, but I ended up liking. So it's kind of like a meme video, but I ended up liking it more than Tears of Steel itself, which is really funny. Okay, we're watching this. I'm sorry. 12 years ago. Oh my goodness, I'm old. So yeah, they did this to test out. So, but the people who made Blender made this video to test out their live-action 3D implementation tools for their official short, Tears of Steel. It's a minute and a half. Don't worry. And I just ended up liking, so it's like, kind of like a game jam video, imagine, right? Anyways, we're watching it. Gotta crank the volume. So yeah, they just kind of made this without any direction. Hopefully it holds up. Maybe this is gonna be cringe. Yeah, so he did this to test out composition over a live action video.
Something like that?
Great! Next shot, Sebastian, how's it looking?
Yeah, I think I'm almost done here. It's going to be so awesome.
Oh, just press Alt A. I can't wait to see it. Quit Blender!
The fucking floating mouse is iconic. The floating mouse in the sky, like, is fucking iconic, I have to say. Anyways, that was Quit Blender. Anyways, back to work. Quit Blender! Sorry. Yeah, it's super cheesy. Like, those are just the animators in the footage. It's just, yeah. 12 years ago. It's got some good vibes. I feel like modern internet would enjoy that video. I don't think it hits like, I don't think it would hit like instant like classic meme status. But I don't know. It gave me a chuckle. I got a chuckle. I like the floating mouse. The floating mouse is fucking iconic. And yeah, whenever I yell at Blender, I go Blender, just like from Quit Blender guy. So now you know my lore, and now you know how old I am. I'm ancient, because I just referenced a 12-year-old video. Okay, bake action. Camera 0.003.
Can you hear?
Confirm bundle is at least 12. I'm 31. Okay. Oh shit, excuse me. That's why I think it hits a bit differently, because I believe that was the first animation out of Blender ever that had real life 3D models comped or live action footage, at least within Blender itself. I'm sure people like have comped in 3D models using external software, but that was the first one because that was done internally. Which was just cool to see. Wow, like they're doing it. Like there's like 3D shit in live action. That's wild. They did that in Blender. This is back when Blender was like, you know, mainstream. This is still when it was just like that weird free one, you know. Okay, so we're now gonna re-import all the animations, which is in cinematics, gas intro. Oh no, sorry, this is the actual Bloodborne Gascoigne intro. We want the Gascoigne Kart intro. Here we go. So we're gonna re-import. So these are all 35.235 seconds. We're going to re-import all three of them. 35 seconds. They should be... They're 36 and a half now. Okay, we're going to save all these. Save. Hopefully, this doesn't cause any issues. Where's our... What the fuck? Why aren't our aspect ratios locked? 1 second. Camera. Interesting. I guess it doesn't matter. So was it 36.45? So like, I'm honestly just like another second should be more than enough for us. I just gotta extend everything. Sorry, you're not seeing this. It was on screen. So now I gotta extend everything. So this is how much we extend our cutscene by. Oh goodness. Actually, I don't think we need to extend these, but I mean, we're sunk cost fallacy. Might as well. There we go. Okay. So yeah, so Gascoigne teaser. We do actually, for the, we do need to, hold on. Remember we reduced the jitter for the close-up? We need to return the jitter back to its normal amount, during the, you know, the zoom out, right? So. anything else need to be extended? Okay, we gotta extend all of this. Makes sense why it doesn't do it automatically, but I'm still gonna whine. I'm still gonna whine about it. Okay. Oof, a lot of assets in this cutscene. Okay, I think that's everything. All right, so let's see how this looks. Okay, looks good. I forgot to extend the most important one, the actual camera cut. And you drive around the tombstone. I knew he was gonna. So you saw me animate him moving to the right because I knew the tombstones were right there. So I wanted to animate him driving around them. See right here. So I animated him driving around them. I preempted that shit. Okay. Okay, we're gonna close this. Hopefully this addresses it. Let's see.
Can you hear them?
The snarls.
It's only a matter of time.
We gotta deal with that engine sound. Bonk. Okay. That's almost good. Let's do. I think 36 was the right number. It was just the cutscene was ending too quickly. Bonk. Okay. So I'm being way too loud right now. I have roommates.
Can you hear them? Beasts. It's only a matter of time.
So Father Gascoigne, when we start the race, we actually cut the gameplay. Father Gascoigne's boss pawn is behind us, which is not good. We'll have to fix that. But this looks good. Hold on, look, we're dialing it in, but I think we're good. My feeling when beasts and bonk. Okay, so I think that's good. Like that looks good. But I don't want to bonk into the
Beast. It's only a matter of time.
the tombstone. See, but yeah, you see Father Gascoigne starts behind us. We gotta change this, of course. So yes, so the auto drive. So for those who don't know, the AI air quotes that I'm chasing is actually a pre-recorded animation of me driving, right? So as you can see, it's this pawn right here. So we need to start at like a second in. Actually, no, even further, like 2 seconds in. Yeah, so if I play this, I guess you can't see it, but yeah, I want to say at 2 seconds in. So we're gonna jump to frame. Jump to frame What frame is this? 61. So we're gonna jump. We start the AI 2 seconds ahead of us. So hopefully he won't start behind us. Do a kickflip. I can't kickflip. I can't skate. I want to learn how to skate. I mean, I want to learn how to skate to travel. I wouldn't do skate to like do tricks or whatever. Beasts. You gotta deal with that engine. What is that? Is that the player? You know what? I'm just gonna hold on. I'm just gonna. There we go. Okay. I kind of like the engine noises as if his bike is idling while he's standing there. Yes, but if you've played Nightmare Kart, your brain would instantly recognize that as driving at full speed engine noise. So it might sound fine for you, but for a Nightmare Kart player, they'll understand that there is a cart somewhere trying to drive at full speed, and that sounds wrong. So we need to fix it.
Can you hear them? Beasts.
Beasts. There we go, and he's in front of us. Okay, but if we skip the cutscene, it does start us really far behind. Page hello! It does start us far behind, so we need to do intro cutscene skipped. So we will only skip to frame 61 if we have not skipped the cutscene. If we have skipped the cutscene, then we start at frame 0. So the boss won't be too far ahead of us, right? Okay, so we're gonna try this again.
Can you hear them?
So we skip it. There we go. Oof. Cool. Cool. Okay, so next up, again, now we're gonna watch the whole cutscene.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted.
We need to do subtitles as well, actually.
Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time.
There's the engine.
Until you become one.
We gotta do subtitles. I totally forgot about subtitles. And there I am, and there he is. You see him turn at the corner, and I think you can kind of intuit the rest of it. And if we skip the cutscene, right? So we skip it. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I'm going to download the actual Odin the new rebranded version of the Odin of the music. It has not been, because like this music is dynamic, right? It'll switch between, you know, like the final boss, the final lap jingle, and play the first version. I don't have any of that set up, but for the thread today, I want to have the final music in. So the music will be implemented only partially, but we will have enough for the start of the track, right? So I'm going to go ahead and download new underpass music. Come on. Come on, internet. Download. Okay. Okay, we're going to open Audacity. And it does start a bit. Okay, we're going to just cut this. Okay, so this is the rebranded version. But like I said, it doesn't have the dynamicness to it. So this will only be a temporary solution. So we're going to go into audio, music, and Kart. Okay. And then we got to do subtitles, which I totally forgot about. Look at all this music. It's insane. Odin. Okay, so we're gonna grab the... Where's our music? There you are. So we're just gonna switch out start race jingle. Start music. So, come on. Get not Bloodborne mode. Select. Odin LP normal. Sounds like the tempo is even faster than the new version. So this will be broken, but if it'll only break after we pass the finish line or after it attempts to loop or something. But we won't run into that bug at this point in the testing.
Can you
So
hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts.
yeah.
Beasts who must be hunted.
Yeah.
Beasts who must
Found through the
slaughtered.
button. Hello. How are
It's
you?
only a matter of time.
Gotta deal with that fucking engine too.
till you become one.
Saving bugs for later as a treat. There you go. There's the new music. I swear I got it. It says random generated cars. Okay, so actually one thing I forgot a few sessions ago I turned off invulnerability flashing and I forgot to turn it back on, so I'm going to turn it back on right now before I forget because I do not want to, because I have ADHD. So let me turn the music back on. Oh, I have so many fucking timelines. Actually, that ain't bad. It's called Frame Perfect Invulnerability Flasher. No! Here we go. Yeah, so I just disconnected this for game capture reasons. Now I'm gonna turn it back on. I remember. Not so accurate says damn dog. Sorry, dog damn, this is a video game! Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, that's new music. I mean that music was in the trailer I posted like a week ago. So, you know, it's been revealed already. Okay, I'm gonna take a bio break, and then when we get back, I'll be doing subtitles, and that'll be it for today's stream. Alrighty, cakes? Alright, so I'll be right back, y'all. You also gotta deal with that fucking engine sound. We'll do it when we get back. Chat, remind me to check the engine sound when I get back, okay? Alrighty, I am back. So, chat, what am I working on next? This is a test. What am I working on next? What am I working on next, chat? Engine noises. That's correct. Thank you. Paige, you were wrong. And same is not so accurate. Excuse me. Okay. Don't worry, you're good, you're good. So the question is, which engine is that coming from? Alright, so... on. Okay. So we need to figure out which engine noise it is. Where is? Okay, so I'm guessing it is. It could be. It's only be two things. It could either be the player or the boss pawn, right? I'm assuming it's the boss pawn. I feel like the player would not be trying to accelerate, but the boss pawn absolutely would be, or it might be. Here they are, Kart pawn. Let's see where these coordinates lead us. I'm gonna drag in a cube. X 47, Y -81, and Z is 50. And would you look at that? That is spawned right next to our cutscene. Alrighty, so we're actually gonna spawn you way over here. Would you look at that? That's spawned right in top of our camera. Right. So I updated the location. Hopefully this will fix the issue. Hawthorne says hello from FWA. What's FWA? Let me Google that. The Financial Women's Association. I can't be right. Florida. Nice. You're funny. Okay.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be
Free
hunted.
weekend Atlanta. I never would have guessed.
Beasts who must be slaughtered.
Oh, I like that. You can
It's
hear the
only a
filthy
matter of
beast.
time until you become one.
No engine sound. Okay, so next up is subtitles. This is going to be annoying because there aren't any subtitles in the original cutscene, so I'm going to have to find some subtitles from a different from a different cutscene. Which cutscene has subtitles? The Mikolash cutscene. Pages, oh my god, that video. Which video? Ugh, god, all of this is dialogue. Nicholas will not shut the fuck up. Okay, here's our cutscene. Alright, here's all of our subtitles. G.I. Joe parody dub, so I'll have to watch it later. We have 5 lines. How many lines? How many spoken lines do we have? We have 6 lines, but I think only 4 are spoken.
The snarls of filthy beasts.
So that's 1 line. Second line.
Be hunted, who must be slaughtered.
Line 3.
It's only a matter of time.
4, yeah.
Until you become one.
And this won't have a subtitle, right? Okay, cool. Not so accurate. Says music's bringing me back to Snowboard Kids 2 bosses. Interesting. I mean, yeah, they all pulled from the same sample CDs. Does that make sense? Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. We need to. So I'm gonna just copy, paste this in. Is that Gianni voice acting? Sorry if I'm a mile off. No, you are correct, Definite Loaf. Gianni is redubbing Father Gascoigne. His name is now Father Godfrey. I'm realizing Godfrey is the boss in a character in Elden Ring, which might have been a bad call, but I don't care. Is this a cutscene? Because we have 4 lines. Okay. Wow, this is disgusting. One of the best songs. This one right here is definitely one of the best songs. You can't patent the name Godfrey. You know, it's true. I'm not saying from like a legal perspective. I just think naming him after an Elden Ring character, unintentionally. I was just going through VictorianNames.com or what? Not literally, but yeah, I was going through an internet that had a bunch of Victorian era names. And I was like, Godfrey sounds good, and then I was like, oh wait. Okay. So we're just pasting this on top of all the spaghetti, because I don't care. Can you hear them? The snarls, filthy beasts. Okay, luckily all of these, there are no spoken lines in the original Bloodborne cutscene, so we just gotta do a simple switch here. Not Bloodborne, no, true. Okay, so we're gonna open up our cutscene. Right, so we're starting at -2 time. Our cutscene starts at -2 seconds. So this will be fun. So this line starts at 0.533, but since this cutscene starts at -2 seconds, don't ask why. Please don't ask why. This line actually starts at 2.533. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fucking fun? Okay. Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Pixel Reality says Bunleth and FromSoft fighting over the Victorian era baby name book for cool character names. Fucking for real. God, do I need to change his name to something else? Ugh. Maybe I'll name him Olaf. Father Olaf sounds dumb though. Whatever. Okay. So. Yeah, so it's. Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Chat, can you double check to see if there's any typos on these while I type it all out. I'm so bad at typos, obviously. You know, with YAG and everything. Okay, so we're gonna turn you to 0. I wrote head instead of herd? Oh my god! That is so cringe. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is disgusting. Okay. That is fucking hilarious. Father Gwyn, Soul of Cinder, stop it. I feel like I need to do a new name. Anyways. That's great. What's wrong with Gascoigne? I was specifically asked to change the characters by Sony. So there's nothing wrong with it. But...
The snarls of filthy beasts.
Okay, so now we need to... We'll get it good. It's a shame. It's a shame. Godfrey was really good. Yeah, but it's an Elden Ring character, so I feel like I can't do it. Did they copyright Gauze's name? No. I don't know the legality of it, but they wanted me to change characters, so I'm changing the characters. And even if I'm making a legally distinct name, if they had all the exact same names as from Bloodborne, that's kind of I don't know. It just doesn't sit right, so I'm changing them. If you really want to keep arguing why I should keep using Father Gascoigne and how it's legally okay, then like sure, but like I'm not doing it. I just don't want to. I think it's more fun to give them all new knockoff names. Okay, so what's going on here? Why can't we see the character? Paige said Sony would almost definitely come at you for keeping the names anyways. Yes, and guess what? They can afford really expensive lawyers. So like, do I really want to risk it all? Because I think Gascoigne's a cool name? No, I'm changing it. Like, it's as simple as that. You know, when I was talking about the name, because the game was originally going to be called Kartborn, and I was like, oh, is that too close to copyright? And then like an actual legal person came on, and he was like maybe, but it could be defensible in court. And I'm like, I'm not going to court over this, even if I'm in the right. Like, that's just not happening. I'm changing it to Nightmare Kart. You know what I mean? Like... Anyways, legit never buying a PlayStation again. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Legal fees are a thing, right? Exactly. They're called slap suits for a reason. I don't think if Sony took me to court, that would be called a slap suit. But I'm getting off topic. Why can't we see our? Oh God, where am I? Why can't we see my character location? Where is my subtitles actor? Tiffany Jester says, no, I definitely don't want to dance that tango. Personally, I really like the changes. Getting to do your own thing beats do you make a meme any day. Exactly. I'm having more fun. It's how it takes 10 minutes scrolling babynames.com Victorian edition and coming up with a fun name.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered.
Okay. So it is displaying correctly. It's in the right spot.
Can you hear them?
Where are my fucking subtitles?
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts.
Bro, where are my subtitles? Bro! Where are my hecking subtitles? Where are my subtitles? Oh! I'm so upset. Where are my fucking subtitles? Oh, I hate this. I don't want to spend an hour trying to fix these fucking subtitles. I have Halo Night in like 50 minutes.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts.
I might actually have subtitles turned off. Desperado. That's actually I might actually have subtitles turned off. Let's check. That's actually probably at Desperado. Yep, subtitles are turned off. Desperado. That was a good call. That is so embarrassing.
Can you hear them?
Oh, look at that!
Snarls.
Who would have thought subtitles would display only when they're turned on? Okay. Thank you, Desperado. Okay, so... Alright. Let's open this up some more. You saved the Nightmare Kart. You saved probably like 20 minutes to an hour of me being really annoyed. So I appreciate that. Alright, so this is... Oh, 7 seconds. So this is 9 seconds. 7 seconds plus don't look at that. Chat, don't look at this. Don't look at this. Don't. Avert your eyes. So the badass Father Godfrey voice wasn't enough to arouse the subtitles. Stop it. I should probably change his name if it's from fucking Elden Ring. So was it 9 seconds? Alright. Beasts who must be hunted. Hunter. God, I cannot fucking type. There we go.
Beasts who must be hunted.
Go. This is Cam 2. Okay, and then
Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts.
and then this is 12.8. I'm not looking for name suggestions, but I appreciate it, but no name suggestions, thank you. Don't worry, I got it covered. This process is I honestly never seen how programming a game looked until I watched you stream this. I thought it looked like some crazy cable management simulator. Oh yeah, so I use visual scripting. I already forgot what time it was. But you know, traditional programming is the Matrix, basically. So this is camera 3. So this is Beast.
Beasts who must be slaughtered.
That's how I spell slaughtered, right? Laughter with an S.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted.
Whoa, we're getting echo. Don't worry, I'll fix that.
Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time.
Okay, let's fix that echo. This is getting out of hand now. There are 2 of them. Okay, then cutscene 4.
It's only a matter of time until you become one.
So this would be 15.2667 plus 2, 17.2667. Yes, I know, this is a mess. Don't judge me. Don't judge me! He's so mad about BC made multiple clones of himself just to express his anger as this pixel reality. I mean, I've been there. I already forgot. 17.2667. Or, you know, 266 repeated, I'm assuming. Huh. I didn't round up, whatever. So this is camera 4. Oh my god, Noisy Links! Our Mana Dono, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Noisy Links. I appreciate it. So, cam 4. So this one is now to Otuten. you or you've? Need that.
Until you become.
You've. Okay. So it's only a matter of time until you've. Spell correctly. You've become one. Heh. 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 This might be too long, but we'll see how it looks.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered. Beasts who must be.
Whoops. Got the wrong. Got echo and overlap. Or overlap and an incorrect line. So let's fix that. All right, let's try it again. And we need the music. We have cutscene music for this.
Can you hear them?
That's not based on
The
anything
snarls of filthy
from Bloodborne.
beasts.
Just spooky ambience.
Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time.
Oops, too small.
Until you become one.
I'm so proud of that. Okay. Okay, I do want to make his final laugh. Okay, let's make it a little bigger. 5. And where's that laugh? That final laugh when he's like revving his engine before driving off is a bit too quiet. Looks cool as fuck. Thank you, Dirty Jester. I feel like we're having a good time here. Yeah, that laugh right there. It's first place laugh. It's 5, Jesus. We need a new name. Should we do this? Should we do this live? Are we doing this live? Victorian era names, male. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it live. Let's do it live. Clifford! Fuck it, doing it live. We'll put the music back on. Before, yeah, Godfrey was good. Algernon, Hubert. It needs to sound good with Father. Jarvis, Father Leslie, Father Griffith, Nelson, Neville, Lancelot, not gonna work. Bertram, Father Big Chungus, Father Ludwig, perfect. Godfrey, yep. I walked right here and I was like, oh, that's perfect. I didn't even think about it. Father Jeffrey. Father Jeffrey might work. Is that pronounced Jeffrey or Joffrey? That's Jeffrey, right? The first one. Father Hartley, Cuthbert, Father Randolph, Father Herman. I'm already using Herman. Father Redford. Jeff, yeah, so Geoff and Jeff are both pronounced Jeff. Father Shadrash, Father Temple, Father Wright, Father Eli. Father Eli isn't bad. Ugh. Father Headley, Father Edward, Father Roland. I like Roland. Maybe no W. Father Roland sounds good. Yeah, Father Eli ain't bad. Let's put that down. Father Redverse, Father Cyrus, Father Theodore, maybe. Theodore, maybe. Isn't Eli Plague of Gripes name? Who the fuck is Plague of Gripes? Father Felix, that's more feminine. Father Ezra, Father Oliver, Father Henry. Roland is good. Fatherly name always makes me think of Dark Tower. Yeah, I mean, it makes me think of Knight's Tale. There's a Roland in a Knight's Tale. Father Miles. Father William. There's already a William in Bloodborne. No, it's Willem, but you know. I mean, you saying isn't Eli some YouTuber's name or whoever? Like, sure, all these names are taken, but it doesn't. You know, it's about relevancy. Like, who cares? An animator, yeah. Father Julian, Father Vincent. Ugh. I'm not slamming him. I'm just not saying like some animator who's into Souls has a name called Eli. Doesn't mean we can't use it. That's a bit silly. Father Simon, Father Samuel. He would see it. Okay, well, I guess he'd get a kick out of it. Father Charles Percy, Walter. That'd be funny. Father Harrison, Father Austin, Edmund. Father Ambrose. Oh, did we pass an Ambrose? Did we pass an Ambrose? Oh yeah. Yeah. Ambrose sounds good. I'm scrolling too fast. Francis, Harry, Rufus, Philip, Father Guy, Father Titus, Father Malcolm. Malcolm's not bad. Malcolm might be a bit too taken. Father Ambrosia. Augustus, Ernest, Percival, Kenneth, Solomon. Father Eric, Father Matthias. How do you pronounce that? Matthias? Winston? Bartholomew! Father Anton? Yeah. God, Valentine is so fucking good though. Like, holy shit. Jeff is such a good, funny name. I mean, sure, all of these names are gonna remind someone of something. That's just guaranteed, right? So I don't have to worry too much about that. Because, like, I don't know, like, if you've played Bloodborne and you saw Gilbert and you're like, ah, that reminds me of my friend from high school, like, that's not a problem, you know? It's just a funny thing, right? You got Roland already. Ivan, Howard, Wallace, Dennis, Clarence, Jeremiah, Leonard, Stanley, Morris, Raymond. We've seen these already. Okay, well, let's look at these. Boss Baby and character names. Father God. Father Ambrose. I don't... Francis, I just don't like Francis. Father Jeffrey, like this is spelt good, but like Jeffrey, like Father Eli. Pink Panic, thank you so much for the rate of 10. Oh my gosh, you're gone, now you're back. Hello. Hello. Ambrose. Yippee! How goes the gaming? Pretty good. Come up with a new name. We decided that Godfrey is just, you know, because it's in Elden Ring, that'll be the only thing every single person who's playing this game talks about, so. Redvers, Clarence, Wilfred, Emmanuel, Roy, Moses, Uriah, Bernard, Gilbert. Already have a Gilbert. Yeah, I know. I like the Godfrey too. Has its own category already? Yeah, it does. Father Reginald, Humphrey, Oswald. No. It might be Eli. Shit, excuse me. It might be Eli. Oh, excuse me. I think it's Eli. Like it does sound, Eli sounds like a father, like a wise father. Old Testament, right? There is an Eli in Half-Life. You're right, Panic. But like that's fine. Yeah. There is an Eli in video games. I'm pretty sure all these names there is a video game character. Like I said, that's fine. If there's an Eli in a Souls game, I would reconsider. But Half-Life, sure, who cares? Unless you're a favorite Nightmare Kart streamer. I'm #1 Nightmare Kart streamer, baby. OG video game, the Bible. Yeah, I think it's Father Eli. Father Eli. Okay, we're doing Father Eli. Okay. That's cool. Father Eli. Let's do it. Let's do it. Father Eli. We're locking it in. Locked in. Father Eli. Let's grab that health bar. This is the health bar, right? Yeah. Okay. Get not Bloodborne mode. Father Elon. Don't you dare, Black Blooms. Cool. Catch. I just have to change to catch Father Eli. You know, I'm like, it's not enough letters, Father Eli, but like, who cares? But Gregory is from FNAF. Gregory isn't bad. Father Gregory. But yeah. And then defeat Father Gascoigne. Daddy Greg. I don't think this name is ever used. Down here. I don't think this is ever used, but just to be safe. Hello? Taste? Hello? Alright, fine. I'll spot it myself. Padre Poppy. Father Aloy. Father Aloy. God. Sorry. Fucking Horizon Zero Dawn or whatever. I can't believe they named her Alloy with an extra and removed an L. That is so funny. Because like it's like because there's like metal dinosaurs. Her name is Aloy. You know, mixing metals together. That's just so funny. That's just so funny. Extreme OC name energy. They definitely thought that was some big brain shit. Like, I'm lightly poking at it. I'm not saying this is like some big problem or that Horizon Zero Dawn secretly sucks. I don't know. It just reminds me of my OCs. Okay, so Father Eloy. Father Eli. Father Eli.
Can you hear
We're almost at 8 hours of streaming.
the
Holy shit.
snarls of filthy beasts?
Oh, the music. We need the cutscene music.
Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time until you become one.
Yeah, it's too quiet here. We're gonna need some music. Father Eli. It fits his like straight cut. Fine. Okay. After we need to turn our UI is in cutscene mode, so afterwards we need to set our subtitles back. Fuck. Oh, that's the auto drive. Yeah, I know this is very messy. I know. It's actually we gotta do after play. I know this is messy, but we got 20 days, less than 20 days until launch. I don't have time to comb my blueprints. Okay, I'll comb it a little bit. We'll do a little bit of combing. A little bit of combing. Pink Panic, I'll see you later. Pixel Reality says Visual Script's putting a new meaning to the term spaghetti code. Maybe we should do Gregory. Now I'm all second. No, we're doing Eli. We're doing Eli. Father Eli.
Can you hear them? The snarls of
God, it's fucking messy. It's called dialogue and subtitle. Dialogue text? Oh, dialogue text. Why do I think it's called subtitle? Journey Jester says, love this track. This is, Silent? This is Armor Core 3 bass. Turn this off. Sorry, I know this is a banger, but we gotta test this audio stuff.
Can you hear them?
Do I want his name to be Gregory? I like it because it starts with a G as well. Do I want it to be Gregory? Right, it's one G. Is it one G or two Gs? Is Gregory normally one G or two Gs? Greg Guire? Is Gregory one G or two Gs? Two Gs? Two Gs? Okay. If I'm second guessing myself this much, then I feel like I want it to be Gregory. Is that right? Two Gs? Is it one G or two Gs? Okay, looks like Gregory with two Gs is more common. Yeah, okay. It does look weird, but then again, a lot of words look weird when you look at them for too long. Oh no, I'm not saying, I'm not saying I wanted to start with a G because players wouldn't know who it is if his name doesn't start with a G. I just wanted to echo his name because, he's a knockoff character. That feels more knockoffy.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time until you become one.
Gregory with a J. Father Peggery! Oh wait, it is clipping through the health bar. Okay, I'm just going to... There's a trigger volume here that does the laugh. Where's the trigger volume? Is this one? Where is the trigger? Oh, it was this one. Yeah, so this trigger volume just triggers Father Gascoigne's laugh. I think I'm just gonna get rid of this, honestly. It's very... I don't know why I did this. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, I think I like Gregory more. All right, music. I forget where it is. It's being used. Oh, where is it? Where is our cutscene? Here it is. Okay. Okay. So it's mostly just like ambient spooky noises, but that is good to have. Cool. Is that that whoop sound card? Sound calls? WOUF. It's a woof. Yeah. Perfect. All right, let's play it.
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts.
The snows.
Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be
I like that. I like how you can hear the beast in the background.
It's only a matter of time until you...
That first heh should have a capital H, huh? Okay. So, is there anything left? Excuse me. Is there anything left? Are we done? Oh my god, Halo Knights in 15 minutes. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Excuse me. I think we're done. I think I'm gonna have to. I have to jump into Halo Knight in 15 minutes. So I'm going to end the stream now, and it's a Patreon backer award. I'll give you the details next time. But yes, I have Halo Knight in 15 minutes. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna stop the stream now. And it's not be our longest stream yet. And get the thread out, get the announcement, and get the archive uploading. I got 15 minutes to do all that before I jump into Halo Knight. So I will see you all next time. Thank you so much. This might be our longest stream yet. We didn't hit 8 hours. I would love to pad it out another 5 minutes, but I got work to do. So I will see you all next time. Bye bye.